Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hannah has put Facebook Live on. It's just not popped up yet, but it will be any second now, I promise. Anyway, how are you? Good morning. Fabulous day lined up day. Shouldn't have worn this shirt against this quilt, I've just realised. Anyway, oh, excuse me, I feel like I need to do a cough. I haven't got a sore throat, don't worry. Shall we do today's early bird? Come on, Bruce. Today's early bird. It's rather a gorgeous one today, right? Look at these 10-inch charm packs. It's a bundle we put together for you of 10-inch charm packs, right? Now, if you bought these normally, or if you buy these after midnight tonight, they would cost you... Okay. Yeah. $449.99 this one. Not that I've got them on their own today, but... This one, $47.99. So if you bought both of these together, after midnight tonight, you will be charged £97.98. Right? Normally, okay. So normally, please note, I'm saying normally, that's what we do. That's what we do. Take £10 off, £87.98. But it's a very special Saturday morning, Eurovision tonight. It's Hannah's very excitable today. Yes, I put my earpiece in and the conversation she and Bruce were having earlier about quicksand and singing in the round, it went all at £30 off. Now, that's only till midnight or until stocks last. You get this one and you get this one for £67.98. I know. How brilliant is that? £30 off. Like a stunned silence. £30 off. We've taken £30 off. Isn't it brilliant? Now, I haven't got an overhead here, but I can show you the fabrics in here. Kat's got them out kindly for me. Look, here we go. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at this. I love this. Chris, my next door neighbour's got this one already. Well, she won't. She'll have used it by now, I imagine. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, one of their classic ranges. They bring out every year, just make a difference to it each year. Gorgeous. Look. Ditzy flowers. Blues. Paisleys. Lovely. It's so fresh, this. Imagine how gorgeous a quilt would be if you made a quilt out of that. Stunning. Gorgeous. Going on. I mean, I get they go on and on and on and on and on, don't they? A bit like me. Blue and white. So that's that one. And with your £30 off, you also get this one. Hang on, what's the best way to do this? There we go, like that. I think. You're getting £30 off today's early bird. Oh no. Gorgeous. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Oh, message. Oh, Kat, could you do the telly for me so I can see the telly? Thank you. Let me have a look. Morning, John. Have a wonderful day. All my love to you and all the wonderful views from Lucy in Lincolnshire. That's yesterday's Lucy. Wasn't she brilliant? She went out for a chippy supper last night with our Mark. No, it's not my Mark. She told me that already. But I've called him our Mark now. Beautiful. Isn't this lovely? Do what? That wasn't a bar. That was a table being moved. Beautiful houndstooth. I love that check in there. Wheels. The wheels on the bike go round and round. £67.98. £30 off for today's early bird. So you get both of these for your £67.98. There you go. There you go. Both of them, £30 off. Now remember, oh, hang on. Pam Minnie Harley says good morning. Jenny says good morning. It's beautiful in Harley Ford. Good morning, John. Love you in sunny Blackpool. Wendy says good morning all. Donna says good morning. Carol says good morning. Laurie says good morning. Lovely and sunny in Suffolk. Really love your flowery shirt. Fiona says morning, John. Everyone from Barnoldswick. I'm loving your shirt this morning. Did you know, sun before 7, rain before 11. That's what they say. And it was so sunny when I drove in at 5:30 this morning. Oh no? £67.98, £30 off. Now, everybody who buys today, your name will go in for a competition, and one of you will win this. I know it's another 10-inch chart pack. It's a Cave 10-inch chart pack. Just so everyone who's already checked out, your name's in the virtual hat already. So this is, ignore the graphics of this, because this isn't for sale, right? That's not for sale, right? That's what the prize is today. It's obviously our studio sample, so it doesn't come all wrapped up nicely, but it's all gorgeous, isn't it? One of you will win that. One of you will win that. And on Monday, there it is, May Days. On Monday, I'll be reading out the list of everybody who's won for the last week. That's on Monday. Now, this is what we're doing for the early bird. Helen says, good morning. She's off to Malvern today. Oh, it looks lovely, the Malvern Festival. Good morning, John. Your shirt is amazing. Thank you, Deborah. Doreen says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Oh, lots of you there today. Loads of you there today. Welcome. Everyone's up early on this beautiful sunny Saturday morning. What? Yeah, I've got it here. Oh, yeah, sorry, got to recrash because the graphs come back in. Sorry. I bet everyone's going, what? It's gone up. 67.98, only till midnight tonight. Good morning, John. Busy day for me today, but still watching. Thank you, Roxana. I know, £30 off. I mean, you could either keep them both yourself or buy one for you, one for a friend. Right, here, I'll move on. Right, also, back in stock. I'm not going to get it out right now. It's meant to be in the 12 o'clock hour. The 2-in-1 cordless ironing rose gold special edition. Now, Munch has got this one. It's what? Yeah, now, I've only got a certain amount today. I'm hoping to get more in for my Monday show. I'm not going to open it now. I'll open it later. Anyway, how gorgeous is that? Back in stock. How much is it? $34.99. Google it, Yahoo it, Bing it. Go and see how much it costs you elsewhere. It is the Beldray limited edition rose gold. In fact, it's not the one we use on the set every day, because the one we use on the set has got the round base at the bottom. This is the one that sits in its basket, in its cradle. Cradle, that's the word. You what? Oh, is it? Oh, didn't realise the guests got to use this one. Anyway, I've only got a limited amount today. If you want it, pop in and get it. Shall we have a look at today's menu? That's in the 12 o'clock hour, if there's any left. Because you know what happens whenever we bring that iron? They fly out. Today's menu is here. Pre-cut special offers. Oh, you're not going to believe the offers we have got for you in this first hour. Incredible. Then we've got Moda by the day. Now, this is the blue one. We haven't got a sample of this one. We should have just a picture of this one. Moda by the day quilt. There it is. Gorgeous. It's so lovely. Three sisters. I wonder what she was shouting at me then. I thought you said, I'm your sister. I was going to say, no, you're not. No, you're not my sister. Back to the menu. At 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools. Now, we've got a new 505 in. It might not be brand new today, but I haven't seen it before. And we've got some Mandy Shaw panels, and we've got lots of loveliness. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got the long guillotine cutter in that one, and the circle cutter. Then at 11 o'clock, we're going to the Anna Maria Horner Catwalk Quilt with Emma Bradford. Here it is. How beautiful is that? Now, we've got some suggestions for that, because all Emma kept saying when she opened the box was, I'd buy it just for the fabric. I'd buy it just for the fabric. Well, we've got some suggestions of what to do. It's a lovely quilt, and it's not difficult. It looks complicated, doesn't it? But it is not difficult. It's lovely, isn't it? That's coming up at 11 o'clock. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines and overlockers and the bits and bobs of other things, as everything in that hour. Oh, the steam iron. The steam iron. The what? Oh, I'm very excited, apparently. I can't wait. I love using the air threader overlocker. Oh, in fact, that's one thing I meant to do in prep. I haven't practiced with it this morning. I hope it's all right. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can also send us a message on your Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. Let me do a few more. Ruth says, good morning from Chester. Good morning, Ruth. How are you, my love? Jill says, morning, John. Sent a message by mistake earlier, so please don't read it out. Well, I don't know where you sent it, Jill, but it's not come through to me here on my Facebook Live. I'm not sure where you sent it. But everyone else will now go and look for it. You do realise you sent it on Facebook Live. I haven't got it here. It hasn't come up here. And the third way is going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website. Here it is. Then what you do is click on Live Show. And you'll get the screen there. See the box on the right-hand side? You can write a message in there. And you can, they are the ones that come in the white box on my bottom later on. Right, if you also stay on that page and scroll down, you will see there are 2 columns. There are today's show deals of the things that we've played so far. And the other column on the right-hand side is called pre-order. Click on that and you will see everything that we've got for the next 5 hours. Now, obviously, the prices in that first hour are not the prices you're going to pay, because we're going to be crashing the price of everything in that first hour. Then, goes on a bit, look. If we don't get to them in the first hour, we'll finish them off in the 12 o'clock hour. There's the quilt. There's the quilt kit from Emma that Emma's going to be making. It's not from Emma. Emma's going to be making it in that hour. Then there's some backing, selections of backing there. It's not extra wide, it's just your 44-inch wide. Then, now, that's your normal one, your $7.99 one, but if you use a lot of it, look, we've got the 500ml tin. I know. A Bonder web back in stock, little ruler there, all sorts of bits and bobs. Oh, those little pink scissors. Now, back into... Oh, not into Emma's hour yet, but she's going to be using those in her hour. They're Mandy Shaw panels. Not many of those. Very, very few of those now. They come from us, not from her, by the way. What are those circly things? Oh, I've not seen those. They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, they're carrying on. There's the guillotine. If I've got time, I'll show you how to do that. Then, there's the Anna Maria. There's the Anna Marie Horner quilt kit. Everything for the front and the binding. You supply your own backing and your wadding. Beautiful, isn't it? And then there's your 2 machines. Okay, there's your 864 air threader. Right, now we've got a book in that. That's the original. So, like, I've not seen this one yet. Yeah, I've not seen that one yet. Have a good look at that one. So the purple one is techniques and questions, things like that. This one's got patterns in it. It goes up to a size 22, I believe, the patterns, don't they? Then we've got some threads. All different types of thread. 680 machine with some machine Emma's. Oh, look, something sold out already. Oh, I love those. Pat Butcher's earrings, I call those. 570 machine. Oh, we've got the unpicker thing as well. And the little iron. And we're done. And we're done. So let's start, because it is 15:15 already. Yoko Saito. Now, these have never, ever, ever been reduced before. Yep. So this, now you know this one, this Japanese lady, these are incredibly difficult to get. When we did the show, it wasn't me, I think was it Stuart had the show, the books and all the fabric all sold out. Just a few of the fat quarter bundles were left, right? And now if you've already bought the book and you're thinking, oh, I need some more fabric, or if you've got those other little Japanese books that do the gorgeous handbags, you know, with the little houses and flowers and piecing on everything, these are perfect. Oh, Marcia collects these, yeah? Here we go. Yeah, Yoko Saito is Marcia's go-to woman. She adores her. She hand quilts. She has log cabins and everything by hand. Anyway, this is the first bundle here. Oh, it's quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fat quarters. Never ever, I mean, already at $7.99, a brilliant price. Now, we cannot get hold, it takes 12 weeks or 10 to 12 weeks for us to order more of the Yoko Saito fabric and books and things like that. The reason it's called Rooster Cushion is because that's what Cara made on the day using these fabrics. Oof, right, never, ever, ever been reduced before these. Never. $29.99. That makes it £2.99 a fat quarter for designer fabric. Beautiful. Yep. Yeah, people messaging on the day saying can't get the fabrics in this country, and here we are reducing them today. Reducing them. Margaret says good morning, John and team. Jan says morning, gorgeous, love that shirt. Sharon says morning, John. Looking good as normal, but you do clash a bit with the quilt behind you. I've moved, Sharon, I've moved. Ema says good morning. Look, I've moved across, so I don't clash with it anymore. Look, buy these, they're fantastic value. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Please be careful. $29.99. I know, they're fantastic value. Really gorgeous quality cotton as well. Which one shall I open? The red one. You can do a little bit of piece. Well, you can use it for anything you want, really. Look, there you go. There's your fat quarter. Centenary collection by Yoko Saito. Made in Japan, obviously. Gorgeous, aren't they? Very neutral. I don't say neutral colours, but you know what I mean? It's kind of not muted either, but understated. Understated, that's what I want to say. Morning, John team. Can't sit and watch you all morning. It's my son's wedding. Oh, been up since 4:30. Beautiful sunny day. Fiona in North Yorkshire. Fiona, have a lovely, lovely day. Well, it's perfect weather now. Well, no. I only do because I checked mine as well. I've taken my cushions in because my village is going to rain this afternoon. Not saying no, but I'm nowhere near North Yorkshire. I'm nowhere near through. I'm sure it's going to be a fabulous day. Oh, it could be covered in pollution if you've left your washing out where you live. Good morning, John, says Cousin Susan. Right, please be careful. If you've got that in your basket, you need to start checking out. Because don't forget the price goes back up at midnight. Yes. I can't see any ducks on it. You just said look at all the lovely ducks. Oh, I love this one. Maybe I think this one might be my favourite now. Yeah, this is definitely my favourite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 10. There you go. 10 in there. Well, you know where it's going. You know it's going. Never been reduced before. Good morning, John. Great to see you as ever, says Louise. Thank you, Louise. £29.99. Now again, it's called Sewing Room Sampler because that's what Cara made with it when it was on the show. Beautiful tones, aren't they? We can't get the book. That's what they said. When we did it, when we launched it, it's going to take at least 12 weeks to reorder. At least 12 weeks. $29.99. Very sunny. Good morning to you, John. Lovely to see you, says Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. You know that Ruth Leach that mentioned earlier? I used to work in Brown to Chester with her back in the 70s or early 80s. I know. $29.99. Look at these gorgeous colours. That mustard and that brown together are beautiful. And you know me, I'm not really a brown fabric kind of... Oh, that's nice. That petrol-y blue as well, isn't it? Message on my bottom. Nice to be inspired by you before going to Malvern. Oh, Lynn, have a lovely day. There's going to be so many people there. Yvonne McAtamney's there and her girls. There's loads of people there. Loads of people there. Debbie Harris is there. Good morning to you and all the same streets. It's a wonderful morning. I have a hot water bottle for the first... I have hot water... No, not hot water bottle. Hannah says hot water bottle. I have hot water for the first time in 6 months. Thank you for keeping me... Rebecca Jane, where do you live? Well, it says, hang on, Lincolnshire? What, didn't your boiler's not been out for 6 months? Surely, Rebecca Jane. Oh, you could have had a shower at mine. $29.99. Yeah, you have to check what day you're coming because Emma Bradford's coming round for a hot shower as well. Well, soon she's at that bikers convention at Ragley Hall, and Ragley Hall's only 5 minutes from me. Oh, hello. And she sleeps under a tarpaulin, leaning up against her motorbike. That's what she sleeps in. Yeah, you have your bike standing there, and you have a tarpaulin going and trying, and you sleep in there. $29.99. Won't fall. Glorious day here, says June. Sue says, morning, John and team. Lovely sunny day here. Janet says, looking gorgeous as always. Janet, I'll get you a Specsavers appointment later. Keep going through for those. Well done. I'll keep those here. Yeah. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight. If there's any left. Right, now. Yeah, it'll be that one over there. I wasn't in the conversation then. Oh, now how many of these have I got? Yeah, now these are fat eights. So you know what a fat eight is? You take a yard in America or a metre in I put product in my hair this morning and Anna told me I looked like a dead chicken when I walked in. No, I said I looked like a dead chicken. She said, well, that's not what I was thinking. She was thinking worse. Anyway, so what you do is you take a metre if you're in Europe or the UK, or a yard if you're in America, cut it in half that way, that's a fat quarter, and then cut each of those in half again, and you get a fat eighth, you see. So this is a fat eighth here. So you get this, right, you get 20 of these in that size. Now, the reason we talk about Emma is she's collecting lots and lots of bits of Tilda fabric to make a chair cover. So this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Look at them, they're beautiful, aren't they? I said, when we launched these, I said these are my favourite ever Tildas. Yeah, same colour palette, right? But look at the patterns, they're beautiful. So if you've got any other Tilda fabrics, these are going to go with them because she uses the same colour, oh look, all the time. Right, in the past we have taken 10% off this on a special day. Look at that. which would be $44.99. 20 pieces, 20 of them. We're going even lower today. How many? $39.99. $39.99. So let's just work that out. 2 into 3 goes 1. 2 into 19 goes 10. About... No, I'm working 20. I'm working out how much are each. £2 each. They're £2 each. £2 each these are. Shall I show you again? Which one do you want? Let's open that one. These are lovely. If you just want that little taster of your Tilda, look at that one. They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, okay, be careful, because already we've got fewer than 20. Yeah. Just be careful. Yeah. Stuart is the ambassador. Is an ambassador. What? For Tilda. This is beach. Cotton beach, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Quality of the cotton is fantastic as well. Oh, lovely. Keep going through for those. Gorgeous. I love this one. Right, now I've also got this in a design roll, which I'll find for you now. Let me just fold that one up nicely. There we go. Right, I've got Cotton Beach design roll. Yeah. $64.99. This, I'm not going to open this because it's the same fabric, so you just saw, but in the design roll. $20% off. So what's that? 12. $51.99 it's going to. $51.99 for a Tilda design roll. There's 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide, width of fabric. Lovely, aren't they? It was popular when it was at 60, whatever, wasn't it? $64.99. Gorgeous. That'd be lovely in one of those, I always say at the end, the little designs where she's used the design rolls. Or the beach one, you mean the Pam and Nikki Lintott, you mean, yeah? Pam and Nikki, oh, they're at Malvern, yeah. They're not making tuffets, they've just got their stand. Yvonne says, morning John, birthday treat watching with my husband John on my 7th. Yvonne, you're not 70. You're not. What did John buy you? And is he letting you buy whatever you want? He said to me she could buy whatever she wants from the show today. He'll pay for it. And he's going to make you coffee and cake later. That came from Hannah. I didn't know that bit. Oh, we messaged Hannah earlier. Bruce hasn't opened his messages yet, so we don't know what he's messaged, Bruce. Morning, John. Oh, of course, Kerry Living in Loveliness is there as well. Met the lovely Kerry, Yvonne McAtamney. Oh, Catherine Wright's there as well. Catherine, oh, she does them all, doesn't she, Catherine Wright? Brilliant show. That's not this one, isn't brilliant. The Malvern show's brilliant. Morning, John. I've done that one. Okay, that one can go to Kat, right? I've got Tilda Windy Days in a design roll. Oh, no phones in the gallery. Oh, now Yvonne said he bought her, here we go, this is what John bought her, a Gemini die cutter plus lots of crafting things. Oh, you've done well. 45? No. Why have you taken that down so low? You've got £19 off this one, $45.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely colours. Beautiful quality as well. Morning, John. I've got a confession to make. I'm a fabric junkie. That's not a confession, just a way of life. Yesterday I counted how many fat quarters in my stash. Over 100. Oh, Chris, 100 fat quarters. You better get sewing, girl. I'm presuming it's a girl. Presuming it's a girl. Don't presume, never presume. We are gender friendly here. Well, I was watching something the other day and they were selling jewellery. It wasn't our jewellery, it must have been TJC, and they went, this is a gender friendly necklace. And I was like, okay. Derek says, good morning, Bruce, Hannah, Kat and John. That quilt behind you is stunning and I'm not a quilt person. That's Derek. He'll say it as it is. He likes purple. It'd be his pulling quilt, wouldn't it? Oh, Chris is a boy. No, I'm a boy. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, Chris. Engaged to Manchester. We don't know. All we see is Chris, you see. I'll remember that, though. Chris in Greater Manchester is a boy. We're still gender friendly. Bad sellout, bad sellout, bad sellout. Not surprised at that price. No. Have we? Yep. Got those. These are Windy Days Tilda Fat Quarters. Chris, who's a boy, you might like these to add to your 100 fat quarters. So look, you get the red floral. Oh, what? $21.99. Where are we going? $18.99. Very popular, these. Oh, yeah, this is Windy Days. Oh, hang on. Now, that's not Tilda, is it? Is that meant to be in there? Oh, yeah, we put these bundles together. So that's not a Tilda. That's a Rose and Hubble. Sorry. No, that's all right. I thought you meant we'd cut them, that was all. Yeah, because in the next one there's a silver mink or whatever it's called. Gone, sold out. Beautiful. Right, now this one here with the cresty flowers. Don't know what to say. What would you say that was? Tree of Life. The Buddha-chi. Cresty flowers. I love that one. Then you've got a Rose and Hubble plain, which I think is silver mink or something like that. Then we've got the cresty flowers in a different colour. Then we've got the big flowers. Then we've got that one there. Lovely, aren't they? $18.99, 6 pieces. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done, congratulations, we got that. Did Chris get that? No, we don't know, we don't know. Really play cards. What's it look like? Tell me a colour. Thank you. Thank you. Cat in the box. 16 in this. These are fat quarters, are they, these? Yep, fat quarters. These are cute, these. Now, I only had these on the other day at full price. Right, look. So you get the little squares. Well, hang on. It starts off at 50. You're just taking £20 off. £20 off. So you get the little squares in the different colours. You get the little cat heads in different colours. Or silhouettes, I should say, not heads. Then you get the cats playing with a ribbon. £2.49 a fat quarter. Then you've got your fish heads, no, your skeletons. Then you've got your cats behind the catnip, and then you've got your big cats in boxes there. At $39.99. £20 off those. 16 you got in there, 16. Chris, you're brave saying how many? I dare not, as the hubby will know then. Stashes everywhere from Carolyn. Yeah, but Carolyn, is that Carolyn a boy or a girl? See? It's a joke. Hannah's going, it's a girl, obviously, John. Yeah. To 8 minutes before the show, she couldn't string a sentence together. Loving the shirt today, John, from Natalie in Weston-super-Mare. Oh, Natalie. I've been to Weston-super-Mare quite a lot because I used to do the John Scott show from there, but I've not been to the beach because apparently you have to walk for about 5 miles to see the water. Yeah, the promenade, and then it's about the... Yeah, it's the nearest seaside town to here. Oh, Hannah went on a school trip to Weston-super-Mare. Yeah. Oh, I see. So Karen, who is her old best friend, not anymore, she was a school teacher and she said she was taking a school trip to Weston-super-Mare. Do you want to come along as a supervisor? Because you have to have so many adults, don't you, to so many children. But they're not quite sure which category Hannah went in. $39.99, cat in the box, fat quarter bundle. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Okay, moving on. I've got... Oh, yes, I have. Here it is, this one. Yep. Oh, I love this one. What? It's on split pay, right? It's on split pay. And no, the reason it's been on split pay is it should have been over £100. And when Kat and I launched this, she went, can I sell it for $94.99? So they said yes, but the split pay didn't disappear. You see, so you're already getting it at a good deal there. Split pay $47.49, but that's not the price. $85.99. Look at the split pay. 2 split pays are $42.99. Is that right? $42.99. Yeah. These are gorgeous. How many of these have I got? Oh, I'll show you them like this. We love this fabric. It's beautiful. Look, the blues in there. And then, oh, okay, more people in baskets. I've got stock of that. Please make sure you check out. Don't miss out. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Got it there. What time is it? 22. Right, so you got black, silver, grey and white. These are fat 8s, by the way. Purple, peach and a very soft pink. Must have been made for a project, right? $4.99. Remember, the fat 8th is half of a fat quarter. Right, at the moment, 83p a fat 8th. But we're going lower. Pound off. Yeah, why not? You know, don't pay any extra P&P. You're already checking out on everything. It's 1 P&P for the whole day, remember? They're all all Rose and Hubble solids. 66.666666p a fat 8th now. I know, it's cute, isn't it? I wonder what it was. What can you remember what project it was? No, don't worry. I just wondered because it's obviously been cut for a project, hasn't it? I just don't know what they made. Oh no, $3.99. It's fantastic. Just add it to your order. Exactly, just add to your order. Oh, now isn't that funny? I would. Yeah, you see, now Hannah's saying just put them in your stash and just use them because you wouldn't use them together. I would use those colours together. I think they're very 1920s. Late 1920s, I'd say. Oh. Cher says, morning all at Sewing Street. Would have loved to go to Malvern, but playing Crown Bowls instead. But I'm watching you at Sewing Street while we're there. Beautiful. I love those colours together. Keep going through, though, for those. Keep going through. Rightio. Next. Fresh Fig Favourites from the Fig Tree by Joanna Figuesa. Lot of figs going on there, aren't there? Right, before I've even shown you, look at the price. Look at the price. Is that this one? Look. Lovely and fresh, aren't they? That's white on white, that one. What, white on white? Oh, look. Now, suddenly we've gone into like tape measures, buttons. Oh, look, that's nice. That's traditional. What? It's a very eclectic mix, this. Now we've gone into the black. Then we've gone into taupe. Look, that's nice. I love that. That's very vintage. Actually, that's very... We were saying yesterday, you know, I bought my parasol and everything, and I said they've got lots of top taupes and everything. Very in at the moment. Hannah wants me to get to the green because she likes the green. Got lemon. Oh, look, that's nice. And we've got the... don't know what colour to call that. Bit like mouldy tangerine. Yeah, here we go. Look! My mum used to have a dress made out of a fabric almost identical to that in the mid-70s. Beautiful. The whole collection is very, very fresh, isn't it? Because there's a different green as well. It's like a minty green there as well. Should be $47.99, but it's $35.99 till midnight. Then we've got the red, white on red. Then we've got the flowers on red, the spots on red. Oh, black! Oh, lovely. Oh, that's very striking, isn't it? $35.99 for all of those. That's a fantastic buy, that one. And that's what yours would look like when you get it. Fresh Fig Favourites, Fig Tree and Co. from Joanna Figuesa. Thank you, Joanna. And good night. Oh, greys and yellows. Oh, yeah, got it. These are fat 8s. These are selling very, very fast already. $37.99. Now you get 20 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rebecca Reed launched this, right? And was it Rebecca Reed? And the owl fabric went straight away. It might have been Stuart, actually. £10 off. These are fat. Oh, remember, these are fat 8s, these. Look. Very popular collection. Look at that now, $27.99. So that's £1 and a bit each, isn't it? £1.40. Oh, be careful, there's only 4 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 4 left. I think it's £1.40 each, isn't it? Butterflies. Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, I'm wrong, John, you're wrong. It's not £1.40, £1.39 each. Yeah, so you're 1.3995. So it's quite close. I love those colours, though. Crazy Rain says, good morning. Oh, no. My iPad's doing that funny thing where there's a circle in the bottom going round. Is it going to speak to me? No. Shush, shush, shush.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. It just said good morning to me. That's nice, thank you. Frightens me, all of that. Right, be careful, be careful, careful. They're all going to go. All the graphics are gone already. Yeah. You're very welcome. Heather Peterson. Beauty. These are gorgeous colours, these. $52.99. Lowest price has ever been to. $42.99 is the lowest price it's ever been too. I love this because I love the colours and I love the mandalas on these. There, look at those. Oh, lowest ever price, $42.99. Going again. $35.99. I love this collection. Are these fat eights again? Fat quarters. Fat quarters. Blimey, fat quarters. So they're £2. Let's work this one out, right? 14 pieces. £2, 28, 29, 6. No. $2.57 a fat quarter, that is, for designer. Gorgeous. Look at the vibrancy of colour. That could have been in my rainbow hour yesterday, really, couldn't it, that one? I couldn't because it was already booked in for today. Beautiful. $35.99. Be careful, it's going to sell out. Too many people got that in their baskets. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. That's beautiful, that bundle. Beautiful. Okay, next. Oh yes, Vicky at the park with Maisie. Yeah. Here we go. Right. Excuse me. This is what yours looks like. $44.99. We've only got single figures. I'm telling you that to start with. Okay. Watch this. You're not going to believe this price. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. $28.99. $28.99. That's it. Even if Hannah wanted, she wouldn't be allowed to go any lower than that. All right, okay, so have a look at the fat quarters. So you get the park. Charm pack, sorry. 10-inch squares. Beautiful. And you got the dark green. Oh, hang on, I picked up two there. Then you've got a very Orla Keeley inspired one there. Then there's that beautiful one, which I always think that's like a Riley Blake. And then you've got your lovely... They're by Riley Blake, but the Riley Blake, this one's by Citrus and Mint, you see. But there's like what I'd call a Riley Blake print. And you've got that. She's coming in August, Cindy. There's 7 left now, 7 left, that's all. Where's the hula hoop? Oh yeah, there she is. Hannah's not in that one. This is Vix and Maisie. And I said, oh look, they're out with Kieran, but Kieran's actually the ice cream man. Beautiful. That's very art deco. Then we've got lovely stitch plaid. Then we've got the what I call Riley Blake flowers again. Then we've got the park on white. Please be careful. There's only 4 left. 4 left. Hearts. We've got houses. Houses on white. We've got the stitch plaid on pink. Then we've got the houses on green. Oh, somebody's shouting. No, just louty. And we've got the green again. Oh, too many of you got that in your basket now. Too many got that in your basket. Congratulations. You won't see any of these again, that's the thing. That's right, Odile Ballieu. That must be that one with the colours. Yeah, Jardin de la Reine. Now, I'm hoping yours will come a bit better wrapped than this one. How many have I got? Oh, okay. I'm sure this one must be our studio sample. I love this. Whatever, even if you took a penny off this, that'd be worth it because it's so beautiful. No, look, our deal belly of fabrics are just exquisite. £34.99, £10 off, £10 off. Look at these fabrics, I love them. There's a lot of love going out for these fabrics. Just think they're beautiful, look. Remember, they're 2.5 inches wide, width of fabric, so about 44 inches long. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Ideal Bellue. La beautiful. What's it? La Jardin de la Reine, Queen's Garden. Aren't they lovely? Look at the colours. They're so rich and beautiful. That one's incredible. Look at the jewels and the pearls on there. Did you see Darcy, the pug, yesterday on Jewellery Maker, wearing pearls? No, not a pug, not a pug. She's not a pug, is she? She's a French bulldog. Look, isn't it lovely? Yeah, I went upstairs and played with her after the show. No, the children were later. I didn't change the children. Loads of children arrived yesterday afternoon. They also went on Jewellery Maker, I think, didn't they? Or the Hobby Maker, one of the two. When it was Jubilee Day, wasn't it? 3 left. 3 left. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. Well, what colour? Give me a colour. Yep, that helps. Yep. This is just a 2-piece fat quarter bundle. Moody Bloom and the mustard, which is, this is Moda and this is Rose and Hubble. $5.99. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't love me like you. $3.49. I don't know the rest of the words. There you go, look at that. Now, Susie Duncan has got wallpaper like that. Yeah. Just in her house, yeah. What did you say? No, I've not been round. Been invited, not been round yet. Been to Delphine's. She's got a lovely house, Delphine. £3.49. Get both. You get both for £3.49. Well done. Congratulations if you got that. Right, don't worry if we don't get everything on the desk or on the pre-order. We will do it at 12 o'clock. And if we don't get done 12 o'clock, it will be crashed at 1 o'clock. Yep, got it. I'm ahead of you, with you. Scissors, pins and squares. £11.49, fat quarters again. These are Moda Make Time. Oh no, Jan says, great bargains there. I need to get my Sojo back before I buy any more fabric. Come on, Jan, what's wrong with you? Get that sewing machine out, girl. $6.99. $6.99. Please be careful. Limited numbers. Can't do them again. What are you eating? Oh, it sounded like a Mars bar. Blueberry protein yogurt she's having now. She's going to go weightlifting later on the way to the bus stop. $6.99. Poor old Hannah, you know she catches the bus right outside, or used to catch the bus outside. She can't do that anymore. She can still catch a bus outside, but it takes her to Redditch. Then she has to wait for like an hour at Redditch or so, to then get another bus, which comes back to where we work and round that way, but there's no stop round here, so she can't get on it. $6.99. Yeah, she quite likes it, so she stops at, yesterday she bought miniature toiletries for the boyfriend. She's had her what are these called? Eyebrows, not lifted, threaded. She had a moustache done. And what was the other thing you did there? Coffee, she went to the coffee shop. And she saw that there was a gym that she could join there. So then she went back to the coffee shop. Right, moving on. Yeah, well, it's nice when the sun's shining. Wait till it's pouring with rain. Next. So it must be near the restaurant we went to for Stuart's birthday then. Ah, right, okay. Oh, yes, this one here. Now, how many have I got? Oh, I've only got limited numbers. I'm going to open it, though. I love this, one of my favourites. $84.99. Do what? Oh, we can do a ridiculous price question. Right, I'll let you do that first, and then I'll start looking at them. I might have to pick myself up off the floor, though, apparently. How much? $49.99. You're getting 20 fat quarters in there. 20 fat quarters you're getting in there. So, oh, excuse me. You get the stripes. I tell you what it is. It's all the dust off the design rolls. You get the coloured stripes. You get the coloured geometrics. You get the vermicelli. $2.49 fat quarter. You get the coffee and the hot chocolate. And you get the tropical fruit, all on blue. Then you get the stripes on white, the geometrics on white, the vermicelli on white. You get the ice lollies on white. You get sushi on yellow, pink stripes, pink vermicelli, pink coffees. Then you've got fruit, tropical fruit, more sushi on pale pink. There's only 2 sushis in this one. Coffee cups, ice lollies. No, there's not, tell a lie, there's another sushi there on the mint green and the ice lollies on the mint green. $49.99. Julie says, morning, you look like a spring garden. Thank you. Single figures, I'm not surprised at $49.99. We won't be getting this again, remember. Message on my bottom. Hi, John, I went to Malvern yesterday, had a lovely day. I saw Yvonne and had a chat. What a lovely lady. Spent loads, so can't spend today. Wendy! That means I won't eat this week. So dramatic. Yeah, I need not to eat this week, I know. Message on my bottom. Hi, John, I've turned the spare room into a sewing crafting room. Banned my husband, as he said it looks like a warehouse full of rags. Just shows what he knows, doesn't it? That's his pension in that room, isn't it, really? Anyway, Joanne, you enjoy it. You enjoy it. Graphics coming out. Oh, no, we're not going to get to everything, but obviously I'll repeat. So I'll do some of them in the 12 o'clock hour. And if we don't get them done by 1, Hannah will still crash the price. So if you see it on pre-order, still check out if you want it. Long quarters. Now, these are the same, but they're across the fabric, look. I'll be with you in a minute. Long quarter. $3.49. So you've got a yellow one and an ivory one. £3.49. £1.99, pound each. Pound each, or 99.99 pence each, aren't they? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. This equivalent of a fat quarter, but it's across the fabric instead of cut into 4. So basically you've got a metre or a yard cut into 4 strips. You might as well add it to your order, mightn't you? Because if you've paid your postage already, just add it to your order. Well done. Right, now, before we go for a break, I just need to remind you about the iron, because I showed it to you at the beginning of the show, and they're flying out. Back in stock. You know how good quality these are. Almost half the stock have gone. Almost half of today's stock's gone. £34.99. The bell drapes one that sits in the cradle. I can never remember the word for that. Oh. £34.99. It won't be 15 hours. Okay, Hannah's phone has just bleeped saying you will be at work in 15 hours' time. Anyway, Emma's up after break. We're going to do a gorgeous, gorgeous blue and white quilt coming up. It's not this one. This one's at 11. We're doing a blue and white quilt next. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this very short break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Emma Bradford's here. Say hello, Emma Bradford. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
There she is.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Been on holiday?
Yes.
Did you have a lovely time?
It was nice.
Where'd
yeah.
you go?
We went to Madeira.
But didn't you go to America before that?
Yeah, that wasn't really a holiday.
Oh, wasn't it?
No, that was a family thing.
That was a family thing.
It was a family thing.
Well, it was still away and it was still in the sunshine. And you took
was.
some nice pictures.
Yes, I did get to ride motorbikes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, had some fun too.
But that wasn't your holidays. Your holidays was in...
Madeira.
Where was it? Madeira?
Madeira, yeah.
Was it lovely?
It was nice. Madeira's nice.
I've never been.
Oh, you should go.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's very green. And your shirt reminded me of being back there. It's,
Oh, okay. I'll come and
it's the
stand next
Flower
to you.
Island.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Now, I think deep down, I knew that. I think, because I told you my friend Janice used to go there with her family all the years. Anyway, it's lovely to see you. Anyway, I haven't seen you for ages. This quilt is gorgeous. Let me show you the box, first of all. It's called Sister Bay. Oh, Sister Bay by Three Sisters. Look at the size, 66 by 81. It's obviously a rectangle. We haven't got a made-up version of it here, but Emma is going to show you samples of bits that she's made of it and put bits together and everything. There it is. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to take you through the fabric in the box, first of all, because the fabric is beautiful. Three Sisters, I said that. It's what, sorry? Oh, we've never had this fabric before. Yeah, not this right. Right, okay. So, first of all, you get your instructions. There's something in the box that's just I wasn't expecting, but I'll tell you that in a minute. No. Right, look, so there's all your instructions. It's not as... It's a cake mix recipe. Yes, but look. It's it. Oh, so it's not a cake mix. There's no cake. I can't open it. I'll have to let you Emma show you hers in a minute. Oh, it's not a cake. Because it's Moda, they do layer cake and all that sort of stuff, don't they? This is a cake mix, which has got 44 recipe cards in it. So you need required ingredients: 1 cake mix, 1 Moda print layer cake, 1 Moda Bella solid, and 42 10-inch squares. Each recipe card. Well, basically, you can make things out. Emma's going to show you. Right, so you get that. I knew there were papers in it, but I thought suddenly there was going to be a recipe in it as well. I've never heard of that before. Right, here's the fabrics. Oh, there's one escaped the bag.
Oh.
Had you got an extra one in yours?
I don't know.
Okay, there's
Possibly,
one.
Probably.
Somehow got out of the bag. Right, okay, here we go. Let's have a look. So, what you get in here? So, it's Life is Better on the Bay. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, so look at this fabric. Right, I'll have to hold it up for you. Look. Lovely, isn't it? And then you've got your traditional prints here. Then you've got a lattice cut plaid. Then you've got little sprigs on I love these colours. Then you've got that same pattern on a dark blue. Oh, now you've got two of these, so I'm presuming one might be your binding. We'll have a look anyway. And then you've got the sprig. Big paisley, look at that. These all feel like they're the same amount of these fabrics. Emma's nodding her head. Beautiful. Then you've got that one in the navy blue. Then you've got your traditional flowers, and then your traditional flowers in the minty green. Then you've got bigger pieces of these. Oh, now, little pieces of this. That one, you get 3 lots of that one, look. Oh, now this is obviously your background. Isn't it? There's loads of that one. How beautiful is all of that? So hang on, let me just have a look. Now the picture's got a dark blue binding, so just read through it. And it will tell you, I suppose, what fabrics, which each fabric's for, won't it?
So that dark one, that bigger one, that bigger piece, yeah, that's your binding.
Oh, that's your binding?
Yep.
That's your binding, so put that to one side, don't cut into that. Beautiful, isn't it? I love the colours,
Yeah,
they're really beautiful, aren't they? Okay, so, I don't understand this, so you'll have to teach me about this.
Yeah, no problem, I will.
Oh, right, hang on a second. I thought this was a good price anyway. But elsewhere, Hannah was looking around on Google, Yahoo and Bing earlier. Oh, here you go. So where are we? £149.95, which is how much ours was. But they've reduced it, they've got a sale on. £134.96 or 95. Okay, right, that shop's got a sale on. Other shops are full price, right? But Hannah's taken it into her own hands to reduce it even less than that shop were doing it in their sale. Normally you do a sale when it's been on air and we've sold a lot of them and there's a few left on the shelf, we just need to shift them. This is it's not this one, by the way, it's not this one. There you go. It's brand spanking new today. £129.99. Look at the and we've got split pay as well. 43.33, 3 times. Okay, the reason Hannah's been able to do that is because we've got huge stocks. Well, how many have you got? Well, yeah, I don't call that huge stocks anymore, but here we go. £129.99. She's justifying. You carry on justifying away, Hannah, to yourself in there. £129.99. Okay, I guess you see, now quarter of the stock is now gone, right? Once you've all checked out, quarter of the stock is gone. Right, okay, so could you like to start and tell us all about this quilt, please?
Yes, I will. First off, I have to say a big thank you to my friend Dawn, who actually prepped these bits for me while I was on holiday. So kudos to Dawn, thank you.
Oh,
so I
Dawn.
can't take credit for these bits that I've already done.
Right.
That is all Dawn's work, but it does come out, you can see, really, really beautifully.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the colours. I love how it's kind of nautical without the traditional sort of red, white, blue.
Yes, exactly, yeah. Because there's a nautical fabric in there, but then you've also got your traditional paisleys and florals and things like that.
Yeah, and I love the aqua colour as well.
Yes, aqua, that's the word I was looking for earlier, yeah.
So the first thing you do, I'm talk about cutting before I talk about the cake recipe.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, you do what you got to do.
So it does, in the instructions, it does tell you. So you've got the background fabric that you showed.
Yeah.
And then all of the other, bar your binding fabric, are cut in 3/8 of a yard pieces.
Right.
So these are all the fabrics that are going to make up your blocks,
Right.
basically. So the first thing you do on all of those is you cut a 10-inch strip. So we're actually going to sort of cut our own layer cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So in order to do that, so I've pressed this out already, and when I want to cut a strip, what I do is, and this is a strip width of fabric, match up my selvage edges so that they are all aligned, and then just hold up my fabric and just see how it's hanging, so there's no ripples or rucks or anything like that in it.
Right.
So you want it lay nice and straight, and then I fold it in half with the selvage edges, and then I fold it in half again to make quarters, and then I just line up that selvage edge with that folded edge.
Have you done the edge of the selvage with the edge of the fold, or have you pushed the selvage a little bit further up?
I've pushed it a little bit further up, so you'll be able to see, probably here. So this is the edge that was cut,
Yeah.
and it doesn't exactly line up perfectly.
Right.
That's because when the fabric is folded on the bolt, it always shifts
Always
a little
shifts,
bit.
yeah.
That's why you should really hold it up, press it first, hold it up, realign it,
Right.
and then make your cuts.
Are
And it's-
those edges there? So that's the edge of your selvage is exactly on the fold. It's not
Yes.
pushed a little bit further up.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it is pushed a little bit further up, so long as it's even all the way across.
Yeah. I didn't want. I was worried that the selvage would get into the bit that we wanted, the fabric that we were going to use. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you'll cut the selvage in. It'll be included in the width of fabric strip
okay.
anyway.
Lovely.
So I've done that, and then I can either line up the top or the bottom fold with one of the lines on my cutting mat.
Just going to move you there.
Perfect. Thank
There you
you.
go. No, that's right. No.
No. That's all done. Get my bits out of the way. Now I'm going to cut a 10-inch strip.
Right.
So the first thing I do is I'm going to cut, and what I've done is I've positioned all of my sort of wavy edges
Yeah.
just ever so slightly on one side of one of the lines, the
Right,
vertical lines. And that's going to be all of my
Oh, so you can use the line on the mat to
use on
straighten
the
it
mat
off.
to
Yes.
trim it up. Yeah, this is really the only time I use the lines on the mat,
Yeah.
unless I'm making really big strips.
Yeah.
So you just want to make sure that all your cut edges are over that line, so you get a nice clean.
So you're literally just tidying it up. You're not
No.
cutting anything. You're just taking the edge off to get a
Yep.
straight line.
Straight line. So I've got just over sort of 1/4 inch,
Brilliant.
and then I just open it up just to make sure that I've actually cut all of my raw edges
Yeah.
or my cut edges off. Now, let's see, this is an 8-inch ruler, so now I'm going to cut a 10-inch strip. So I'm not touching anything. I'm actually going to use the lines on the mat for this one,
Right.
because the 10-inch strip is wider than my ruler,
Right.
so I have to.
If you had a stripology,
Oh yeah.
you could have squared this edge off with the naught or whatever, couldn't
Yeah.
you? And then you've got your 10-inch to go straight across.
Perfect, perfect. Actually, the stripology would be perfect because you could cut your strips and then rearrange your strips 4 deep,
Yeah.
and then you could cut your squares so that it'd be a lot quicker that way too.
Which size, Hannah? How big's that? Oh, the middle one. We've got the middle one, which would be the 10-inch one. There's only 4 of them in stock, though. I haven't got them here to show you, but the squared one is here if you wanted it.
Oh, that would be ideal.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Because now what I'm going to do
Oh,
is
there's
I'm
a
gonna
picture of
count.
it there. Sorry, there's a picture of it there.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So as I don't have the stripology, what I have to do, and I don't have my numbers lined up,
Yeah.
I'm just going to count.
All right, I'll shut up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that takes me to 17, which makes sense because I'm at 7 plus 10 is 17.
Yeah.
So that'll go there. But let me just double check.
I'm just
1,
going to
2,
move that
3.
one out there.
Oh, thank you.
Well, only because if you
Yeah,
if
it'll
it's a
be
different
funky.
height.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
So you're getting a 10 strip, but then you've got a little other strip left.
do.
Does that get used later?
It does get
Oh, okay.
used, and I'm going to talk about that
Right.
because in the instructions,
Need a new blade on your rotary cutter.
yeah, I tested them both out before I came. That's why I bought them both, and they were both working in
Yeah.
the green room. It's just typical.
Right. What were you going to say? Sorry, I
So
interrupted.
in the instructions, it tells you to cut out your 10-inch strip.
Yeah.
But then it also says to cut 2 strips 2.5 inches wide the width of fabric.
Right. We haven't got enough there.
Don't have enough there. There's a typo.
Right.
You actually only need 1 strip.
So out of that piece, you're going to cut a 2.5 inch strip.
Yeah. And actually, you don't even need the whole strip, because from that strip, you're only going to cut 4 2.5 inch squares.
Oh, okay.
So you could just cut it as long as what's 4 times 2.5, so that's 10.
Yeah.
10 inch, 10 inch by 2.5.
Which is almost what that is. That's what that is there, isn't it?
Yeah. So you could just cut
one of those.
one of these. So that is, yeah. So I would just cut it from a little bit.
And then that's what you've got left over.
Which is more usable than a 2.5 inch strip and a tiny piece.
Yeah. So please watch that on your pattern. Where read it, because you only need 4 2.5 inch squares. You don't need 2 strips of the 2.5, because you'll panic because you won't be able to get the fabric out.
No, and you don't need the whole 2.5 inch strip really either. I think they just did it for ease.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I can just cut a 10 inch squares. You need 4 10 inch squares from each. Perfect. And you have plenty of fabric to do this. So I'm just going to cut them out using the mat again. So I'm going to cut my bit off the edge. Thank you. Let's tidy up the edge. There we go. And then cut at the 10 and then at the 20.
So once you've made it out of these fabrics, if you had a 10 inch charm pack and a jelly roll, you could always make this in other fabrics from charm packs and 10 inch layer cakes, layer cakes and jelly rolls, couldn't you? If that's all you've got, all you're cutting is 10 inch squares and 2.5 inch squares.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. There we go. So that you do that, you repeat that process for all
the fabrics that are of that size.
Size. And then that's when we get to using our cake recipe.
Okay.
Now this is a little bit different as well. So
okay.
It does say it in the instructions, so definitely sit down, have a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, read through your instructions.
Yeah. Don't just do what you normally do and go.
Yeah. Look at the pictures.
Yeah.
Because the way you're going to use the layer cake is actually different to how it's actually printed up ever slightly.
Right.
So I'm going to take one of these. And these are like paper templates. So this is a little bit like FPP, but not so bad because it's just to make half square triangles.
Okay. This comes in your kit. It's not an added thing that you have to buy. It comes in the kit. And I need to warn you, more than half the stock's gone already. Okay, this is intriguing me now.
I know. So what you're going to do, you're going to have, and I forgot to mention.
Oh, yeah.
You're also going to cut 10 inch squares of your background.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you'll be doing that as well. So you'll have a 10 inch square of your background and a 10 inch square of one of your colours.
Right. Does it matter if we're facing up or down at this point? Are we right sides together or?
Need to be right sides together.
Okay.
Because you're going to be sewing half square triangles. So it does need to be right sides together.
Okay.
Oh, and I've got 2 there.
So you put your 2 10 inch leg or 10 inch squares right sides together, and then you place your paper from your recipe book directly on top.
On top, and it'll fit perfect. I'm just going to pin it on. Now this is one of those patterns where you sew, but then you also trim down to size.
Okay.
So this is one of those that is perfect if you are an accuracy freak. Or
not freak.
Well, okay.
If you love doing the cutting and the accuracy of it.
Yes.
Yeah, because there are some quilts, aren't there, which are not based on accuracy. You just do it gung-ho, you do it, you make a lovely quilt.
Yes.
But this one, you've got to do trimming and setting to the right measurements and everything like that.
Yes. Which is ideal because if you look at the one that Dawn did, all of her points are perfect.
Yes.
So I'm just putting it on just to keep it all together, basically.
Yeah.
Now, what you start off with, So you'll
Right.
see on your paper there are dashed lines with arrows.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew across all of those lines in the direction that it says.
Right.
Because it's through paper, I'm going to reduce my stitch length
Right.
somewhere between 1.8 and 2.
Right.
And the reason to do that is because it makes it easier to rip the papers off afterwards.
Yeah. So you're doing it in one. I never know if the saying is one foul swoop or one fell swoop or whatever it is, but you're doing it all in one go.
Yes. Yeah. I say one fell.
Fell swoop. I don't know
Yeah.
what it means.
I don't know either, to be honest with you.
I'll have to look that up later.
Has this got something to do with fells? Fells in Lancashire?
Christine's not sewing today. She's off to the races at Thirsk.
Oh,
very nice. Jan's a
nice.
bit late today, not waking up. She's been shopping.
Oh.
And Jackie says, "Oh, John, you always make me laugh. I don't know what I've said." Anyway, so we're literally stitching all along on the lines.
On the lines, yeah. Don't worry too much if you wobble a little bit, because you are going to be trimming down as well. So.
Oh, okay. And when you pivot at the corners, make sure your needle's down.
Yes, thank you. I have to admit, I do tend to work with my needle down.
All the
at
time,
stop,
yeah, I do as well. Jean, no, Jean, we're not making this quilt. Jean, this quilt's Anna Maria Horner at 11.
Yeah.
We're making this one. We're
Yeah.
making this one now. Moda Fabric Sister Bay.
Yeah, if you want to.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, hang on.
Do one more.
And how many times do we do this then?
You're going to need.
Are you going to use the whole of that recipe book?
Yes.
Oh, that's Cat behind me, by the way, everyone. Sorry. Thanks, Cat.
The benefit of doing it this way is that you're going to end up with 10 half square triangles from each of your.
Okay, so we're ignoring
sheets.
anything in the middle. We're only doing the zigzaggies around the outside.
At this point, yes.
No, not you, Jan. The other Jan. It's the other Jan I was talking about. I never go up. Jan Hill had said I never got up early enough to go shopping. I was awake before Sewing Street came on. No, it's the other Jan that's been shopping. Now I just saw another message come up saying, "I've looked it up for you, John, but I don't know where that's come out."
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, what's one fell swoop?
Oh, hang on. Can I make that bigger? Right. With a single quick action or effort, the court has dismissed all the charges against him in one fell swoop, all at once in a single action. The term was used and probably invented by Shakespeare in the Scottish play, where the playwright likens the murder of Macduff's wife and children to a hawk swooping down on its defenceless prey. So that's where it comes. So we've learned it's a fell swoop. Thank you, Linda.
There. I'm actually going to just stop there for now, even though
Okay.
you would continue all the way around, because it's just going to be me sewing on the.
Oh, and Margaret's just said the same thing. Comes from
Ah.
the Scottish play, refers to the hawk swooping. Right. So you're not going all the way around?
I've done 2 here.
Right, okay.
So these 2 are completely done, but then you just continue.
But in real life, you do all of them?
Yeah, you do all of
okay.
them.
Right.
And I'm just going to cut these out, and I'm using I wouldn't use my nice fabric scissors for this part
Right.
because you're cutting through paper
Yeah.
as well.
But you need sharp scissors to go through your fabric, though,
Yeah,
don't you?
sharp
as well?
scissors because you're going through fabric, but you will trim it up as well, so
Oh, okay.
it isn't going to be your finished edge.
Yeah, of course.
There we go. and then those all get trimmed.
Right.
And then for this part, so the recipe card
Yes.
for this big half square triangle, you're supposed to trim it down to 4.5 inches square,
Right.
but you need a 5-inch square for your quilt. So you're not going to be trimming it down very much.
Right.
So when you cut this part out, just be careful. I don't know if you can see on this bit.
Hang on, we'll go from upstairs.
Okay,
There you go. So
there we go.
when you've cut it out,
Cut it out. There's a line here. Just be careful. Don't get too close to that line.
Oh, don't cut on that line, because I'd automatically think I'll cut on that line, right?
Yes, because you need a little bit of wiggle room. It allows you a little bit of wiggle room because you'll need this full
Right,
5-inch
okay.
square
Okay.
without trimming it down too much.
Lovely.
But if you don't get too close to that line is what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Could you cut it out? Would it be too close if you cut it out on that? Yeah, it would be. So
Yeah.
you need to leave a tiny bit on this one and a tiny bit on that one.
Yeah.
And
What
the
you
rest on that
could
one.
do is actually cut on this line because these are all going to be trimmed down
Oh, okay.
anyway.
So that's what we're saying. To cut
Yeah.
on that line next to the
yeah,
zigzaggy ones you've
rather
just
than
done.
on
Yeah.
this square.
Brilliant.
Okay. So now I've done my big half square triangle.
Did you only do one line on that one then?
Yeah, that's what I'm coming to.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, that's all right. So, on the recipe card, you'll see, if you see from the top
Yeah, he's
down.
upstairs. Yeah.
Okay. You've got 2 extra small half square triangles here and a square.
Right.
You don't need these. These half square triangles you will make from that extra strip or those
Right.
4 squares.
From the 4 2.5-inch
Yeah.
squares that you've cut.
Yeah,
Right.
you're going to make the small half square triangles from that bit.
Right.
So what you do need is this big half square triangle, which I have just used my pencil to draw in the lines.
Right.
It isn't actually, the lines aren't actually there. If I use a fresh one.
Oh,
You
yes.
need to treat this side as an
As
extra.
another triangle.
Yeah, because you'll need 80 of those and you've only got 44 sheets.
Okay.
So I'm going to, and there is a nice handy dandy dashed line all the way across already for you, so it's easy to do. It's not too, it doesn't differ so much, but just be aware when you're doing the pattern,
Yeah.
don't just pull the recipe card and think, oh, I'm just doing this.
Yes.
Because it does differ a little bit.
Right. Brilliant.
There we go. There we go. So, if I cut one of these, you'll be able to see. I'm just going to cut across this line.
So even though you've stitched in a constant line, you're going to cut across your stitching now, aren't you?
Yes.
Which is why.
In some of them.
Yeah. Which is why it's good to do the small stitches
Small
as well.
stitches
yeah.
as well, yeah. And I'm cutting in between.
It's funny you do those with scissors and not a rotary cutter. Is that because you don't want to blunt your rotary cutter?
Yes. I'm being,
Yeah.
basically. You could, but you just need to be sure to change your blade afterwards.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. And
then
also because that's on the bias, don't just yank the paper, do you?
No.
You've got to do it
Very
supportively.
carefully, yeah. So that makes my small half square triangles,
Right.
and you'll get 10 out of that bit.
Uh-huh.
Those all then need to be trimmed down to the correct size.
Right.
So all of those will need to be trimmed down.
Right.
So if you've got a small ruler to help with that, press them first and then trim them all down
Oh, okay.
to size.
Yeah.
And then we do the same for the big one. There. So you'll see I've got one half square triangle which I'll press and trim down,
Uh-huh.
and then you get a bigger one on this side but then you need to also trim.
Because you need to cut. Don't you need to cut that one, or do you need it that big?
You don't need it that big.
Right. I mean, you trim it down. You don't cut it now.
Yeah, you're going to trim it down anyway.
Single figures now on this quilt kit.
Oh. Actually,
Yeah, be careful if you've got it in your basket, because there's an awful lot of people got it in their baskets. Are we oversubscribed yet? Not yet, not yet, but we're very close to being oversubscribed. Right, oh, okay.
Have we got a pressing mat in here, John?
Oh, what?
Pressing mat.
Pressing.
Oh, it's hidden.
No, it's not the normal one, but there you go. You can use that one.
Okay.
It's your iron on.
Yeah. Oh.
It isn't.
No, it
Wasn't.
isn't. Thank you.
We're well prepped, aren't we, for this one? Right, there you go. I'm intrigued, John. I'm not a quilter. I've never seen a demo for this method of quilting.
Oh.
Looks beautiful, though.
Oh,
The blue one's here. What I've done is I've just put a strip, or Kat's just put a strip of the blue one here. It's not the same quilt. It's nice mixed in, isn't it? You wouldn't think it really, but this is what we're doing, this quilt here in the middle. I'll just step out the way so Kat can show you a close-up of that. So this is what we're working to. So all those half square triangles that Emma was just making and the big ones are all there, you see. Right, here, I'm moving in back in.
Okay. Yeah, it's because it's nice to enjoy the process of the quilting as well.
Yes.
I do find some quilts where especially when it's repetitive.
I was going to say the repetitiveness of it, some people will hate it,
Yes.
and other people love it because you can go off, once you've done one, you know you're just following the lines and everything,
Yeah.
and you've got that pile to do.
It is therapeutic.
It's very therapeutic, isn't it? And I love it when you get, I'm halfway through, I'm 3/4 of the way through, or stop for a cup of tea now and then I'll finish
Yeah.
them off, sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah. I listen to Sewing Street in the background.
Oh,
Little
of
bit
course.
Yeah. So I'm just going to trim that one down.
Right. You don't need, this isn't the ruler we're suggesting you use.
This is the one I found.
But use any small ruler that's got a 45-degree line on it. I've never seen that ruler before, that one you've got there.
It is for Kitty Cornered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hannah knew that already. So this is why you can't trim it down anymore, because you're literally just taking off
a little bit.
hair's breadth off there, aren't you?
There we go.
Lovely. See, I'd like it, so that when I've done them all, then I've taken all the papers off, pressed them all, and just had the pile of all the really
Yes,
neat
it
blocks
is
all
nice.
sitting there. Yeah.
It is nice. And you've also got that lovely box to keep all your workings in.
Oh
as you go
yes,
as well,
yes, yeah, of course.
Which I like. And then your block, the way that it's made, so that all the blocks are exactly the same.
Right. Just with different fabrics, I presume.
Just different fabrics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because some go dark, big. So the ones that have got the pale inner have got the dark teeth, and then the ones that are darker have got the paler teeth. Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't have to do it that way if you don't want. You can absolutely do aqua with aqua.
Because you've got exactly the same amount of everything, haven't you? So you could have put the same fabric if you wanted to in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Very nice.
You can absolutely just make it your own.
Yeah. Good morning, John and Emma. Happy weekend to you both. Can you say hi to Izzy and Lily, who are watching with their mum, Ema? Oh, they're basset hounds. That's what they're called. Izzy and Lily. Woof.
Oh, hi Izzy. Hi Lily.
And Ema. Woof. Who's that from? Neve.
Aw. We won't say the W word. They might get excited.
What, walkies?
You said it, not me.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday. What dog was it yesterday? It went crazy after. What was I saying? There was apparently some messaging their dog was going to do.
Oh, nice.
Well, then we got lots of dogs all complaining. I was wittering on.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
So this is how you. I'm basically just recreating the block, which I always do before putting it together, just so I can sort of see where it's all going. I'm using this one as a cheat. There we go. So all the triangles go the same way, except for the ones at the end,
Right.
because they make a nice little pinwheel in the middle. when
And
they
does
all
that
come
long
together.
bit fit onto that small bit
It
eventually?
will, once
the seam allowances
yeah,
are done.
seam allowances are all done. And,
Oh, now hang on. We haven't talked
Yeah.
about where have these come from?
oh, yeah, these are cut from your background.
Right.
So these are rectangles.
And
so
they're
you cut-
always background. Yes.
yeah, all background.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is basically all the units of your block.
Right.
So it does say in the instructions to use a scant 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
Which if...
Oh, you got it in there. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
I've got it. So the difference between a regular 1/4 of an inch and a scant 1/4 of an inch is, first off, I would do a 1/4 of an inch on a scrap piece of fabric first,
Yeah.
just to verify what your machine is doing and how it's set. But if I pull one of these out, so when you measure your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance and you use it with any ruler, put it this way, your 1/4 of an inch, your sew line on a scant 1/4 of an inch will actually fall just below the 1/4
Is that
of
one
an inch line.
on a 1/4 of an inch then?
Yep. So it is a scant 1/4 of an inch. So actually, when I put my edge of my ruler up against the raw edge
Yeah.
of my seam, when I look down through my ruler at that 1/4 of an inch line,
Yeah.
the stitches are actually hidden underneath that line. I can't actually see the stitches.
Right.
When it's a regular 1/4 of an inch, when your piece is lined up, the raw edge against the edge of your ruler, your line of stitching will fall just a hair's breadth, or just slightly to the
Oh, okay.
the other
Yeah.
side, to the
Yeah.
So you've
So
got
it's still a
full
1/4 of an inch, but it's like bang on 1/4 of an
Yeah,
inch. It's
it
not
is.
got the thread. It's not 1/4 inch plus the thread. The
No.
thread is on that 1/4 of an inch.
Exactly.
Right, brilliant.
Exactly. And you wouldn't think it'd make a difference, but that little tiny line of stitching adds up over time.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah.
Kim says, good morning, loving the show. Plan to
morning.
spend the afternoon sewing, but really
Oh,
need to
fun.
put my TV in my sewing room.
Yeah.
Then I could be there all day. Wow, Kim.
Sorry, I'm just relaying it down again. There we go.
Bruce is saying you could watch it on the app on your phone.
Oh,
that might be a bit
yeah.
little. I couldn't be sewing and have my phone on next to me.
No. I tend to have it on for background noise more than anything,
Oh,
to
thanks.
be honest with you. Well, no, I mean to listen to rather than to watch.
Yes,
You know
yes,
what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't mean
Well, that's because you like audio books, you see.
I
So I'm
do.
just your audio sewing book in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Anna says, good morning, John. Just joined. Is the quilt all FPP? Well, I wouldn't even call it FPP that, would you?
No, it's more of and you don't have to do it this way, is the thing. It's just the way that it's all laid out. You can just cut it regularly.
Right.
And do your squares.
So if you instead of doing the big square,
Yeah.
you just cut all your little squares and sew them together and cut and stitch down the middle and make
Yeah.
your own. So if you want to make half square triangles like you normally make half square triangles, you can make all of those, as long as you know your finished size will be the right size, and you can make all of those like you do and not use the recipe book at all. So
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be FPP at all.
No.
But the whole thing, the whole block, apart from that one and that one, is, the whole block, you can't see from there yet. Hang on, I'll be with you in a second. The whole block, you see, all the triangles down here, these are all your little half square triangles. So you could cut those any way you wanted to. Then you've got your big half square triangle there, and then you just got your two sashing. Would you call them sashing, those the rectangles there and there? It's not sashing, is it? It's just to finish the block off.
Yeah.
So if you want to, you don't have to use the recipe book at all. You could make all your own. If you love making half square triangles from two little squares, and do it that way.
Yeah. And I can show that if there's time.
Will you?
Yeah.
Mike.
Okay.
Thank you. Right.
Yeah. So
What, Hannah, what's the matter? Just please be careful if it's in your basket.
Oh.
Right, there's over 20 people got it in their baskets. Please be careful.
Oh.
Oh, you get them the right way round.
Yeah, gotta get them right around.
Because you've got to be aware the ones at the ends are a different direction, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's easy because I just picked that up and I had to rethread the machine. And then when I opened it out, it
Yeah,
was actually
blaming the
wrong.
machine.
Yeah, that's it. So, what you can do in order to, which is what I normally do, is I lay one piece on top of the other. I know this is my sew line right here, so I'm going to put a pin, not to pin it accurately, but just so that I know that is the
edge
bit.
you're going to sew.
Yeah, that's the edge I'm going to sew.
Yeah.
So
I've just
the same
noticed
here.
there's a plain square of background as well in that corner as well, isn't there?
Yes, there is. So it's almost, the block itself is almost like a bear paw.
Yes.
Here of a bear paw, but with a half square triangle rather than a full square in the middle.
Yeah. I tell you what it's like. It's like on a ship. They have you were saying nautical earlier, not but you know, like the pennants they have going up on the
like
sails
bunting.
and things like bunting, but I don't think they call it bunting in the Navy, do they? Isn't it telling a message rather than just looking pretty?
Well, I thought about that with the bits in the middle where it makes the pinwheel.
Yeah. Oh yes.
It's the signalling with the
Yes.
flags.
Yeah. Semaphore. Is it called semaphore?
That's it.
So it's got all these undertones of like being at sea, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I really like this particular fabric.
Oh yeah, the aqua with the kind of writing and the lighthouse and all the.
And it looks very. I like
Oh yeah, and it's got a storm lantern on there, lamp on there. I'll come over to this one and show you on this one. Sorry, Emma. Is it on the?
Oh, it's got.
I came over so I didn't have to disturb Kat, but it wasn't working.
It's poppies, mariner's compass, ships.
Yeah, it's got a ship on it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got a couple of ships.
Hang on, they're on that side there. Hang on.
Yeah.
Turn it around.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, it's got the mariner on there. You said that, haven't you? Beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, I'll let you get back up. Yeah. Well, we're having a very funny day with numbers at the moment. This morning, we sold 2 different products, but both the 2 different products came out at £93.76 or whatever it was at the total. And then what's happening here is exactly the same amount of people are checking out, have got it in baskets.
Oh.
It's very strange. It's obviously numerology day. It's nothing, it's not people playing with the system or anything. It's literally just the way it's working. And Hannah's getting very excited by that.
Oh.
She has very little going on, but just your bus journey is more exciting than my life. I know, I've really got to start. I was talking to a friend of mine yesterday. I've really got to kick myself up because when we were in lockdown, you had no choice. You came to work, you did your shopping, you went home, that was it, sort of thing. And I've kind of got into a bit of a, I don't want to say a rut because I'm enjoying it, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like, and like my friends saying, when are we going to see you? You haven't been to London for ages and ages. When are we going to do this? When are we going to do that? And it's kind of like, I've got to, because it's so easy, isn't it, to work, go to Waitrose, go home, work, go to Waitrose, go home. You know what I mean? So I need to. I'm doing Festival of Quilts. I'll see you there, and I'm doing Yvonne McAtamney's Quilt Fair in Ireland, and I'm going on holiday in June. I'm going on holiday in. I am going to do things. I am going to do, but it's just we finished a strange time because obviously we're in work. We have to be in work by 6. In fact, Hannah was in by 6 this morning, and she had a very handsome Uber driver this morning who brought her bags all the way into the building. Anyway, we get home at a really strange time, like middle of the afternoon. So it's kind of a, do I eat now? Do I not eat now? Do I, and then I have to go. I have to go to bed up on stage.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's less of me. Get on with the quilt. So you're stitching the half square triangles together to go across the top and go down the bottom.
And then, so that's going to be onto there. That's going to be onto there, and then that then gets added.
Yeah.
And this one needs. Let me make sure I get it the right way.
You need to get the right.
That way.
Not that way. Yeah.
That way.
Is it? Yeah. That's it. Oh, so you add that onto the strip of the plain rather than the strip of the half square triangles?
Yes, because you're sort of, I'll press it all out so you can see, but you sort of make up the little units and it sort of builds like a little puzzle.
Yeah. Blimey, Lynn. Good morning, John. Sorry I'm late. Been sweeping outside after pressure washing for 2 days.
Ooh.
Sun shining here in Garstank. The shirt really suits you. We covered a lot in that one sentence, didn't we? You be careful pressure washing at your age. I love it. Oh, I love it. But you end up like that. I do a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
You end up... I love it because you get completely sprayed in like kind of the gunk from the pavement. I love it.
I wish I could pressure wash at home. We don't have the water pressure.
No, and you have to put it in the machine, and the machine does the water pressure. But even so.
Even so.
Oh,
we don't have enough water pressure.
You need to move from there. I was hopefully going to see you at Festival of Quilts, but unfortunately I can't go this year. Perhaps next year. Aww. Oh, Carol, yeah. You've got me here most days, haven't you, Carol?
How many days will you be at Festival of Quilts?
Say that again.
How many days will you be?
Well, it's a bit confusing. I'm definitely there on the Sunday because I'm doing a talk. I'm doing a talk in the theatre on the Sunday, but I'll be there on behalf of Sewing Street as well on the Sunday. Okay. And apparently I'll be there on Sewing Street for the Saturday as well because I've got to be here on the Friday, the Thursday and the Wednesday. We're doing an extra day here because Hayley was saying about, oh yeah, we're doing the Festival of Quilts on the Wednesday. I was like, it's not open on Wednesday. She said, yeah, you've got Cindy on the Wednesday. And I was like, and I got very confused. So, but I don't know who's going to be there on the 2 days before because Stuart's there every day. He's got his own stall there. So Stuart will be there every day. And somebody else is on holiday. Is it Vix that's on holiday that week? Is she on holiday? Oh, she's going to Portugal. Very nice. Everyone's going to Portugal except me. Right, so you carry on,
Yeah.
I'm only 73, John, says Lynn. Lynn, I'd find that difficult at my age. Oh, Carol, that's why I wanted to see you in person because I've only ever seen you on the telly. Well, I look, people don't recognise me.
No.
I'm so much slimmer and so much handsomer and thin, and I've said that, and better looking in real life.
And you smell divine.
And I smell divine as well. Yeah, there's a lot less bother on the telly. Right. I'm very quiet.
I'm hoping these are all sewed the right way.
Pardon?
I'm hoping these are all sewed the right way. I think they are.
They better have be. You're the expert.
So they tell me.
Bruce is going to Festival of Quilts.
Ooh.
So,
yeah.
You going, Kat? No, Kat's not going. And the other Kat won't be going because she won't be working here then. You know Kat's leaving, don't you? She's only going next door. She's only going to Hobby Maker.
Okay,
so she was yesterday. She was on Hobby Maker yesterday. She was in our gallery more than she was in that gallery. Then when we finished, we tapped on the window going, "We're finished now." And she went, "Go away, I'm producing." She was really like, "I'm producing, I'm concentrating." Right.
Ooh.
So I've got it.
Got it. Perfect. Is it okay to leave it on here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What's the matter? You can move.
I'm just looking at times. So what you do?
You're all right because it's only me in the next hour, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Well, then what I'll do then, if we can, I'll show how to do the triangles, half square triangles, a normal way with the square as well.
Oh yes. If you wouldn't mind, because if you don't want to use the paper, it comes with the paper that the recipe book comes with it. I think if you've never done it, it's a brilliant way of doing it because you do get precision, don't you? But if you don't want to be doing all that stitching, who was it messaging earlier? Anna. Right, if you don't want to do FPP, you don't have to, and we'll show you how to, Emma will show you how to make half square triangles without it.
Perfect.
Malvern Quilts this weekend, shame you and Stuart aren't there. Well, I'm in here all weekend. They do our rota here before you say, no. Oh, no, we're not to say it. Stuart's mum's broken her leg.
Oh, no.
Oh, she's fine, There's no there's damage, she's broken her leg, but obviously Stuart's helping out at home. Oh, okay. So she's staying in hospital. So he's staying in support for his dad and visiting and everything like that. Okay. So that's why Stuart's not there. I'm not there because I'm in here all weekend. I haven't seen Vix for ages. Don't know where Vix is. And Rebecca Reed will be drunk somewhere. It's the weekend. Right. Okay. So that's how you put your blocks together.
Yeah. Just finish it together. So then you put that bit onto there. Once that's sewn on, this bit will fit onto here.
Yeah.
And then this bit will fit onto here.
And you just make loads and loads and loads of those.
Yeah.
And then sew it together.
Yeah. They go together in rows like this.
Right.
This is one row.
Yeah. So there's one here.
There's two rows put together.
Oh, two there.
This is one. There you go. And then you just put the rows together.
Oh. Well, we're in the order. Oh, and then the reason. Kat's not here. I'll show you. I'll show you here. The reason you do that triangle. We haven't got one on here. It has to be on this one.
It's on the double one.
I can't show you yet because Kat's not in here. So I'll show you in a minute how we can create the pin. Because look, it makes one big pinwheel. Look, if you see that as a big pinwheel, but in the centre there, I'll show you when Kat comes back, there's a little pinwheel in the middle. So if we just very quickly show how we can make a half square triangle without using the paper.
Yes.
Because I always get confused about how big I would need to cut the original square to get the right finished square. You know what I mean? So if you know you've got to have one that is exactly an inch finish, how big you cut the original pieces.
Yeah, and I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say you add 3/8 of an inch. It's an odd.
Yes,
it's an odd one.
What you can do is if you go to Sarah Payne's book, you know the Sarah Payne's book that we sell, in there's a chart of if you want this size, and you can look it up on the internet, but it's definitely in Sarah Payne's book. Laurie says, I'm booked for Saturday and Sunday at Festival Quilt. Emma, you look lovely and tanned. That means you'll see Laurie at Festival Quilts as well. Right.
So this one is actually just 2.5 inches because they're going to trim it down anyway.
Right. Oh, of course, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter,
of course.
No.
So you cut it to the size that they say in the book anyway.
Yep.
So you can just cut all your squares of 2.5 inches in size. Yep. Do you know what you could use? If you've got a Gemini machine, you can cut 2.5-inch squares with your Gemini machine because there's an awful lot of squares. If you're going to do it without the papers, you can cut loads and loads and loads of, and you know they're going to be absolutely precise. Then 2.5-inch squares, and then the bigger squares for the middle as well.
I didn't cut my background out.
I've got the Gemini machine on Sunday, so I should have brought one in. I could have cut them for you.
Actually, I'm just going to cheat.
Yeah.
Do a couple of sides.
Please check out your baskets. I'm a bit worried for you because there's a lot in baskets, which means not everyone's going to get it if you're not careful.
Okay. Move that aside, move that aside. Ooh.
Oh, thought of something else. What have you lost?
Bear with me.
Okay, oh, she's off. Oh, you know what you needed?
Yeah, and I left it outside because I need it for my next one.
Do you?
Yeah. That's
No,
okay.
not the rotating cutout. Didn't we have the plastic ruler that did the half square triangles?
Oh.
Yeah, it's in the next down. I'm looking on the trolley. It'll be here. There, yeah.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. That's what I needed.
It's the big stick, this one. Have we only got the big one in it today? This is a ruler that we're going to do it now, but it's in the next hour. What you can do is you can mark up the lines that you sew on.
Yeah, so there's two ways. I'll do it in the middle as well.
Yeah.
So for half square triangles.
That pen will fit through the middle, that peach pen.
Oh, yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, I see.
I'll just do it.
Right, okay.
So in the instructions, it does tell you to draw one line straight down the middle.
Right.
And then sew 1/4 inch on either side of that line. I like to actually mark the 1/2 inch, the 1/4 inch line.
Yeah.
So 1/4 inch from either side, or using this, which is 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
If you line this up from corner to corner, you can then use it to draw on either side, and that marks your lines
And also
already.
the way you know, sorry, I'm just going to do this.
Yeah.
The way you can show is if you line up the corner of the ruler with the corner of your square, you get it exactly in the right place.
Yeah. And or you can still use it to draw the line in the middle, like you said.
Oh, Emma sent in a picture of Isabella and Lily watching me and Emma. We'll have a find for it. We'll look for it now.
So now I'm just going to sew directly onto the lines that I've marked.
Right, the two outside lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just got this done. There we go.
I don't know what Hannah's talking about at the moment. Are you hugging people at Festival of Quilts this year? You give the best hugs, John. Well, I presume so. Depends. Depends what the rules are. You got a picture of what? Oh, while we're stitching that very quickly, let's have a look at the Isabella and Lily, the dogs, watching me and Emma. Oh, look at them.
Aww. I am partial to a basset or beagle.
Oh, are you?
I am, yeah.
Anyway, so you've sewn down. Let's just get to the upstairs camera again.
Oh, yeah.
You've sewn down the 2 lines.
Yep, so it's
perfect.
both those lines, and now I'm just going to cut straight down the middle.
Brilliant.
And you can do it with scissors or with a rotary cutter, whichever you prefer. And then when you press them open, you have 2 half square triangles. And
then you're going to trim them down to the right size anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to do the recipe papers, you can do them like this, and then you do exactly the same with the 2. In fact, it's going to be less confusing if you do it that way because the 2 on the outside, you haven't got to worry about making sure you haven't cut that bit away or anything.
Yeah.
So you can cut it so you can still cut it the way they tell you to cut it.
Yeah,
but
you still have enough fabric to do either way, basically.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And then I know we haven't made this one, but I think do you think there's a border? Oh, you'll have the instructions. There are a border.
Yeah, it's a border.
And then the binding, so it's quite simple to finish off as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And for the border, it does tell you the length of them.
Right.
What I usually do is cut the strips to the width and cut the strips long enough.
Yeah.
And then rather than measuring exactly, although that is technically the correct way of doing it, measure your quilt because it may differ from the actual sizes that they've
Of course, yeah.
Or the easier way, but still makes it quite accurate, is if you lay your strips on top of your quilt top and pin every sort of 2 to 3 inches all the way across. When you sew it on, those pins make sure that your strips don't strip, stretch rather. Because if you do it, and make sure that when you're sewing it, that your quilt top is on the bottom and then your border strip is on top. Sew it that way through the machine.
Oh, okay, right.
And that will prevent any wavy edges.
Kat, I just need to do a close-up of this pinwheel in the middle here. We just talked about it a second ago. So I was just saying, that the whole, when you sew 4 blocks together, it turns into like a pinwheel effect here, you can see there. But then in the centre there, the reason those little triangles are in the opposite direction is you're creating another little pinwheel in the middle of there. And this is what I love about patchwork, is that when I first started sewing quilts, I was like, why are you going to cut fabric up, squares up, to put squares together? Not realising the world of, but then you recreate, within this, you've created a bigger block there, but also a little block in the middle just by placing the things slightly differently. I think it's brilliant. Anyway, thank you. We'll see you in an hour's time when you're going to be doing the quilt that's underneath. Right, let's just recap this because I'm really worried about people got this in their baskets, right? More people in baskets than we've got available. Now, please remember, price-wise, it should have been $149.99. It should have been $149.99. And Hannah looked around the internet, she saw it for $134.99. So she, in a sale, right? This is brand new to us today. It's the weekend, why not? So she's taking it $129.99. So, for your $129.99, you get the instructions, which are brilliant. Now, there's one error in the instructions, which I just want to point out if you weren't watching earlier. It says here...
it's on the first page.
It's on the first page there, the 2 strips there.
Yeah.
It says cut 2 strips of 2.5 by 42. You don't even need a strip of 1 strip that length. All you need, because you're then going to subcut it, look, into 4 2.5-inch squares. That's all you need to do, right? Okay, so that's that one. You get the instructions. If you want to make the half square triangles the way you've just seen Emma doing, using the cake mix recipe, which I thought really was a cake mix recipe, and I got very disappointed there was no cake in there. Plus, you get all this beautiful fabric. Now, all of these fabrics, you get the same amount of all of these different fabrics. You get the same amount, because this is the one where you're going to cut your 10-inch squares if you're going to do your papers, and your 2.5-inch squares. So it makes all of your half square triangles. So all of these fabrics are exactly the same amount, right? Then, carrying on, blimey, there's loads. All of those fabrics are the same amount. Then this one here is your binding for your quilt. And then this one here is your backing. And then you've also got 2 other pieces. I'm not quite sure. Just read your instructions. I'm sure there's a reason why there's 2 other pieces in there. But anyway, I imagine that could be for your Oh, I don't know. Read your instructions. It'll all match up. You'll have enough fabric in there and everything. It's beautiful, all those different colours. $129.99. Do need to check out, though. Do need you to check out. Should be $149.99. Remember, you've got split pay, $43, so you can get it home. We will send it to you after you've paid the first split pay. So, what day is it? It's weekend, isn't it? So you pay your $43.33. On Monday, the money will be taken when it's dispatched, right? And then on Monday, so basically, if you paid $43.33, it'll be dispatched at the same time as if you paid $129.99. And it comes in the lovely box and everything. So that's all of that. Do you want me to do those backing fabrics just quickly? Okay. Right, while you go through for that, I've got two. Now, these aren't extra wide. These are your 44-inch, right? So 2 bundles. I've got ivory. So there'll be enough in here to do the whole quilt. There's 4.5 metres, yeah? 4.5 metres, enough there to do the backing of the quilt's been worked out for you. You're saving money. You're getting it for $32.61. Saving £1.50. That's your ivory. Right, this is a lovely blue, but I'm not 100% sure I'd put it on the back of there. Emma's shaking her head. It's a beautiful blue. You might want it for your stash. You might want it for your stash for another project. On the website, it looks a different blue, that's all. But anyways, right, this is me and Emma saying this is our opinions. You might love it on the back of there. Buy it as a bundle because it's beautiful cotton, but not necessarily for a backing of this quilt.
It would look lovely on the next quilt.
Yeah, on the next quilt it'd be beautiful, but yeah, I just think I can think of a misty. Do you know what would look lovely on this? Misty blue. Misty blue on the back of this would look beautiful, which is a green, like that greeny colour there, isn't it? Anyway, that's by the by. £32.61. Beautiful bundle. I'm not being negative. Right, okay, can I just say, I'm not being negative in the slightest. I don't want you to get it home and go, ooh, why did John say put this with that one? Because it doesn't really go. You might love it, right? But we think it's just slightly off the wrong colour blue. On the website, you'd think it'd be a perfect match. So I'm not slagging anybody off. I'm not criticising anybody. I'm just saying. Yeah. All right. That's it. We will see. Well, I'll be back in 4 minutes when I've got tools. I'll see you then.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, They'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Remember, everyone who buys, I've just suddenly realised I've left it over on the table, stay there. Everybody who buys today, it's May, shopping, right? It's a competition, right? All you have to do is buy something during the day, and somebody, all your names go in a hat, and one of you will win this 10-inch charm pack. It's a Cafe one. It's our studio sample, so it's not going to come all beautifully wrapped or anything like that, but it's still a 10-inch charm pack from Cafe. One of you will win this just from shopping today. You don't need to put a code in. You don't need to do anything. All you do is buy something and your name will go into a hat. Beautiful. There's the slide for it. So I just had to remind you about that. And on tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, on Monday, I'll be reading out all the names of the people who've won each day this week and what you've won and everything. Well, you'll know what you've won. Right. Tools, it's tools time. But should I do Mandy Shaw's thingies first? Mandy Shaw was in on Sunday and we had her fabric, right? Now, I've literally only got a couple of these, and it's a couple of people didn't check out their baskets, because on the day we thought we'd sold out. A couple of people didn't check out their baskets. So, this is the square one, first of all, which you can make into cushions or hoopies, or you could embroider over the top of. Anything. Look at the price, $9.99. $9.99, but there's literally a handful. Oh, 4. A small handful. Beautiful. It's all to go with Mandy's brand new fabric range, of which we sold out of. Yeah, you can buy it independently if you want to. There's nothing, you don't have to match it with Mandy's fabrics. Just have it for your sewing room. Beautiful, isn't it? $9.99. Gorgeous. And then she's got another panel. Now this panel, she'd made a wall hanging. If you want to watch the YouTube, the wall hanging was hanging behind us. It's on the 8th of this month, May. Yeah, the other day I was talking about June, and Hannah was like, why are you talking about June? We're in June already. Look, this is one big panel. Again, literally a handful. 5 of these. 5 of these. They already come cut. So if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. Now, unlike everything else from Mandy, these come from us, from our warehouse. They don't come from Mandy's warehouse. Beautiful. I say warehouse, Mandy's shed. Beautiful, isn't it? Brand new. Brand new. Only launched it here on last Sunday. They're going to go. They're going to go as well. They're going to go. Beautiful. It's Henry Glass. It's all Henry Glass. We'll do colouring in pens while we're here. We haven't got enough, what? Oh, no, I'm not going to do colouring. Oh, because I thought we weren't going to do it. You went, no. She went, there's not enough to colour. $13.99. Now they've got, I'm not, basically what she's saying is don't open the packet, John. That's what she's saying. So you got your thin end and your thin end of the wedge, and you basically got 2 nibs, one at each end, a fatter one and a thinner one. Now what you do with this is you're allowed to dry for 6 hours after you've marked it on. Iron the other side of the fabric for 5 minutes, and it's set. You can then wash it, can't you, these? Yeah, wash it at 40 degrees. But it's like your t-shirts, your trainers, your denim jacket. You could colour in panels that you've bought. $13.99. That's a really good price for these. So Hannah said she's going to get her grandkids to draw something, and then she's going to make them into cushions. She's in the future at the moment, looking back. Because she's got 3 children. $13.99. Don't think what? We have room for 3 children in your house. No? But it depends when you have the babies, I suppose. She's not pregnant. £13.99. £13.99. Single figures are those. They're lovely. All the colours, every colour you need there, really. Oh, do you know, I was about to say something really stupid then. I'd say, where's the white? Thank you. No comment. Move. Right, now I haven't got the box. These come in a box. Yeah, the box does look like a tonic tea cake box. The only trouble with being tidy. Can you chuck me a piece of fabric, Kat? You get all 3 of these? No, for $8.99. $8.99. Thank you. Oh, that's lovely fabric. Oh, it's a panel. Oh, I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Right, okay. So you got the big scissors, not very heavy at all. Lovely soft pink handle. Ooh, nice. Soft grip handle. Then you've got your medium-sized one. I was thinking this size for cutting the rind off your bacon. I don't know if people still do that. Now, Hannah says she uses hers to cut her pizza. And then you've got the little one. Price comparison. Kalibar pink scissor set. Oh, isn't that what's his name on there? $21.99. Patrick won't deliver them. Beautiful. Gorgeous, $8.99 for all three. Sorry, I was so busy looking at this fabric. It's lovely. As well as on my day, I've not seen that before. I'll just keep that there in case I need a bit of fabric later. 3 pairs of scissors, lightweight, $8.99. Nice little gift. Got somebody in the family just starting off on their sewing journey. Or you could have one for fabric, one for craft, and one for snipping. One for your nails. Oh, I've done my nails, can't do it. $8.99. Beautiful. They do come in a nice box. We've just shown them in the trade there, but they do come in a nice colourful box as well, like a display box, if you are buying them as a gift for anybody. And they'd be quite cute, wouldn't they? £8.99. It's flying out. Oh, yes, I have indeed. Right. Oh. 505 space. Now, I told you the first thing this morning, didn't I? This is the one. Don't look at this one. This is the one that we know. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. This is the one. It depends how much you're going to use it, right? This is the one we normally sell. The 505, which is fabric to fabric repositional spray. So if you're doing your quilts or if you're doing a bit of a plique and things like that, this is perfect, right? And we've got that today, haven't we? $7.99. It's what you normally pay. That's the normal price for your 505. And it sells and it sells and it sells and people multi-buy, right? Now, you might not need to multi-buy because this is $7.99. And how big's that one? 250 mils, right? 250 mils, right? We now sell the bigger one. Technically a tiny bit cheaper. Well, it's £1 cheaper, isn't it? Is it 500, this one? Yep. So let's move that one. Right, this is 500 mils, right, for $13.99. So if you can use it a lot, then obviously that's the way to go, isn't it? £13.99. Brilliant, isn't it? So it's exactly the same as the one you used to use, the 505 fabric to fabric spray, but in a bigger tin. I'll just show you the one that they go. That's the one you normally get. $13.99. The bigger one's about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, please check out. 2 left. Got the little one. Little one, if you've never tried 505 before, $7.99. Is there any reason I've got 2? Oh, okay. Okay. Lovely. These are just come back in, the rotary blades, refill blades. You do get a little, there's a little plastic case that they live in. They will sell out today, $8.99. 3 rotary cutter spare blades. Please be careful when you're putting them in and out of your... they're straightforward. They're not wavy lined or dotty or anything like that. They're the proper, straightforward blades. Yeah, I said that. $8.99. They come in a little case. Hannah would like you to know. Where had he gone? So there's a big jar of coffee in our little green room next door, and Hannah went to make coffee in the last break, and the coffee jar had gone. Just looked out there now, and it's sitting there on top of the fridge now. Sure it wasn't already there? She looked. $8.99. They will go. They will go. Yeah, different make. Is that right? I know they'll work. They will work with these. Yeah. I'm just saying it suits Ulfa and Fiskars and Kai. Doesn't mention clover. Yeah. As long as it's got the triple hole in the middle, you're fine. So it's the bundle, $19.99. How much are you saving? £1.99. You're saving £1.99 if you buy them together like that. Lovely little rotary cutter, that one. You got your lock there to shut it. Now these can be left-handed or right-handed. What you have to do is turn the casing round to be, if you want to be on left-hand, because what happens is the blade pops out sideways. And if you want to pop out for right-handed or left-handed, let me just see if I can open it. Have I got one open? I can open this without breaking the packet, so I can show you. Yeah, I've got loads of rotary cutters. Look, right? So, this is where you pull the blade guard off. That's set up for a right-handed because the blade's popping out that way. If it was for a left-handed, what you need to do, let me just shut it. You need to unscrew this, you take the green thing off and you turn it round, and then it'll be a left-handed and the blade will pop out that way. Nice soft touch on the sides there and on the back there. Really easy to use. Lovely clover, a well-known and respected make as well. Come on, John. It's a piece of cardboard. I think it's grown. Since I took it out, it's grown. There we go. I'll let Kat sort that out. There you go. $19.99, you're saving £1.99 there. Got panels. Yep, they've got a brown one and a blue one. Okay, I think the yellow's a bit of an exaggeration, Han. Is that one? There you go. Beautiful wall hanging for your work crew. Or, what else could you make out of that? Little quilt, little neat. If you put boards on, you can make a nice little quilt. Have this in your middle. You could work into this. You could do embroidery on this, or plique on this. There's a photo frame somewhere. Here, put me in there instead of that flower. Do some embroidery on the stitch card, or you could put a picture of Sewing Street on the telly. I'm presuming it's a telly. Put gin in the bottles. Make it your own. Put pins inside the pin jar. Oh, moving on. I didn't even see how much it was. Sorry, $14.99. Got it in. What colour have they called this one then? Here we go. I've just realised it's got added bits on the bottom I didn't show you. Here's the blue one. Look, there's even a little quilt there. But look, at the bottom here, you've got coasters. Made in Japan. Designed by a Japanese lady. I can't read, I'm not going to read the name because she might be offended if I do it wrong. I'm saying a lady, it might be a man. I don't know anything anymore. There's a little native light there. It looks like a native light with a cover on it. Put native lighting on it. Beautiful. $14.99. Right, I've got two bundles of friction pens, right? I've got some in a packet and some on their own. I said to Kat, why are these on their own? Then we'll realise they're different pens, right? These, we've been waiting and waiting. It was like a year since we've had these in. Yeah, yeah. Right. Okay. I'll use these then to show these. Right. These are 4 friction pens: black, blue, red, and green. These are the ones that old-fashioned. You press the end to click the nib out of. Right. These ones in the bundle of 3 are already there. You just take the top off, and they're already there. Right. These 3. Don't buy these. Don't buy these yet because you've got to decide, right? You can get 3 here for £11.97. A blue one, a red one. I'll put them down. A blue one, a red one, and a black one. And this is what we see most of the time, right? For £11.97. Red, blue, and black. Well, it doesn't say if they're medium or whatever. But anyway. Okay, so as you can see, you take the top off to see the nib, and then the eraser, if you want to use an eraser, is at the bottom there. Friction eraser at the bottom there. You don't have to. You can use your iron or anything hot. £11.97. Yeah, but if you want for price, working exact same way, except you click, you get 4 in. I'm going to open this one. Right, you get it, the little case. Right, you get this little case here, right? Oh, you're going to do it for that. The case here, right? You take the top off the case, like that. These are different because you press the top. Oh, he says. There. Don't press the top, you press the clip. And that's the way that the nib comes out. And the top is your rubber on that one, your eraser. You get 4 of these for £10.99. Same pen, same make. And you get a little case to keep them in, look. I don't understand that. I'm wondering if they're slightly smaller pens. They're slightly smaller. No, the 4 are slightly. These pens are slightly smaller than the one where you get the 3. You get 4. You get them in a little case. I'm not quite sure what those nodules on the side are for. There. Look. Anyway, you get 4 for £10.99. Please be careful. Loads of those got into baskets. Can you do what? No, they're not for standing the case up. Roller ball, erasable. Oh, they're refillable. Do not expose to extreme temperatures. Oh, made of 100% recycled plastic. They've even got their own Facebook page. Anybody know what these nodules on the side here are for? There's not a hole in them. You can't put a ribbon round it to put around your neck. Wear it as an Esme necklace. No, don't start that. I'll tell you in a minute. Well done. No, nobody knows what the nodules are for. No. Oh! No. But one is an innie and one is an outie. So if you buy 2, maybe you can click them together. Who's that? Clip the lid in, it props up. No, Roxanne, it doesn't. Yeah, no, because there's no hole on the side of the lid or ridge on the side of the lid. Oh, I might be wrong. No, I think you might break. It's way too wide to do that. Also, why would one be an innie and one be an outie? We haven't got one of these anywhere, have we? No, never mind. Never mind, not the end. Pardon? But the thing is, I can understand why we think it does that, and I'll have a go at it now, but I don't understand why it's a different design on each side. It won't. No, it's... Oh! 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 Look! So it goes in between there. I was trying to put those inside there, but it actually goes in between the two sets of like that. So sorry, Roxana. Sort it out. But I still don't know why that's an outie and that's an innie. Life. Right, next. Oh. Are you all right? All of Hannah's screens have just gone completely black. Platinum Jubilee Orophil box. Now, I understand why the purples are in here, but should we discuss the other colours? So you get, they're all 50 weight, these. Let me open it for you. Now, just so you know, yours will be a completely closed one. Now, we got them out yesterday, didn't we, Kat? Yeah. Yours will be in a beautifully sealed box, right? So we understand the purple for the Platinum Jubilee. Gold, because it's the Queen. Grey, because the Queen loves doing piecing. And cream, because the Queen loves doing piecing. Corgis are that colour. I've got pale grey, white, pink and unvariegated. Piece. Well, no, I've got that one for piecing, but there you go. Okay, piecing. Yeah. White for everyday sewing. Yeah, variegated for, because that's a mix of a corgi and a dachshund. But then what's this one? Oh, Elizabeth Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's another purple. More platinum. They're gorgeous anyway, aren't they? $36.99. You get 10 threads. Oh, thank you, Chris. Is that Chris Boy? Yeah, thank you, Chris. They have to join more than one together. Thank you. What's the matter? The what? Beautiful. Right, so you get 10 threads in there. Yeah. You can, big block quilts from Annie's Quilting. And what? $8.99, these are always really good value. Really good value. Oh, she's going again. I'm sorry, Jan, I know you hate it when we do that. $7.99, big block quilts. You've got 10 patterns in there. Makes it 80p a pattern, for goodness sake. So you've got Whimsical Medallion. Monkey Business. You've got Medal Ribbon. You've got Asian Delight. Pebble Beach, charge it up. Oh, okay. Have you got a jumper? Gross. Oh, now is that Gross or Grossi Point Park? You got all your appliques, templates in there. Peach Punch, Twilight Topper. There are 10 patterns here. Fresh Air Bed Runner. 10 different patterns for $7.99 in there. I know. Excelente. Yeah, now I've got the pre-cuts earlier. Pieced flower quilts. 9 colourful designs to brighten your home. Got more reduced pre-cuts coming up at 12 o'clock. Straight down, £7.99, pound off. Beautiful, these are gorgeous. Some of the quilts in here, well, they're all lovely, but look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? Sunflower Meadow. Framed flowers. Is Munchin? Oh, it's a weekend. No, he won't be because he always wears jumpers. Yeah. Dutch Golden Age. Are we allowed to say them? Go on then, bring it. I'll do it now. I'll do it next. Something's just arrived back in stock coming up next. I won't be doing a demo. You'll see why in a minute. What did I come in? Oh, no, I didn't. There they all are. Beautiful. That's such a... Oh, the graphics are gone. Right, back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Now, I had this the first time it was in, sold out completely. Do you remember we used Hayley's jumper and the amount of fluff that came off it was incredible, right? It is the Rose Gold Cordless Lint Remover Rose Gold Edition. It's lovely. Now, you charge it up like this. Now, it doesn't work while you're charging it up. So you need to charge it up, then take the wire out, right? It's a little... Now, is that the C? No, that's not the C, that's it. But that fits in there. That fits in there, right? And then this, you've got the button here. Listen. So then, now sadly, I've got nobody's wearing a bobbly jumper today for me to be able to show it to you. But what you do is, once you've done it, you take this off. Oh, Bruce thought you said you'd use it yesterday. Oh, he cleaned it out. Bruce used it yesterday and he's cleaned it out, right? It's fantastic for taking the fluff off your jumper. Oh, take the top of. Actually, there's a piece missing. There's a bit missing. There's another cover that goes over the bottom of here. There's a whole cover that goes over the bottom of it, like a safety thing. At $17.99. Did you say there's a YouTube of it? Or a picture of it, a lady or a person holding it there. What date did we do it last? 7th of January, February, March, April, right? 7th of April. Hayley, we use one of Hayley's jumpers. You'll see how much fluff comes off it if you go to the YouTube. $17.99. Suitable for all fabrics, it says on there. Can I have that on the big screen, Bruce? Just read it. Even delicate fabric types. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Listen, charge it up. You can do a, what do you call it? Removing to your heart's content of little bobbles. It's really nice as well. Look, there you go. There you go. So you get the little brush, but you do also get the little plastic cover that goes over here to make sure this stays safe while you keep it in the cupboard and things. Obviously, it's a USB charger. You need to put it into a plug that's got a USB hole, or if you've got USB ports in your house, put it in there. $17.99. I wish I had something to show. No, we didn't know. It's literally just come back in stock. We didn't know. I'm just looking round. Well, who's working today? Elle, she won't be wearing a jumper. Who's producing next door? Roscoe. Ask Roscoe if he's got a jumper on. Kat's just gone next door to find out. $17.99. No. Now, normally, Hannah would be able to come in and I could just debobble her, but she's not bobbly today. Bruce had a whole day of debobbling because he's going off to Peterborough tomorrow, so he had to debobble, right? He used this, cleaned it out, not knowing, because we kept this one in the gallery, right? Not knowing we were going to be seeing it today. If I'd known, I could have done it for him today. Yeah, it's not just in the gallery, it's right next to where the producer sits. Because Kat likes to debobble quite a lot. Well, she'll miss that. You see, when she goes next door, she won't have a debobbler on her desk. No, and it's not hers anymore. Yeah, Hannah's going to wear it as a necklace. As an Esme necklace. We've already had one Esme necklace today. This is the second one. Or you can buy two of them. It might be a little bit heavy for your ears. Anyway, keep going through. Lotsy there. Oh, what day are we doing it? Oh, I've got them in on Monday. If there's any left, I'll be doing it on Monday. Right, so I need to text. Can you write on your list to remind me at the end of the day to text Hayley to bring in her old jumper on Monday? Well, I haven't got one. Who am I on with on Monday? Yeah, I think... Oh. I just went to casually to put my foot on this thing here and I whacked my knee on the prop in the middle there. Big bit of wood in the middle. Anyway, yeah, so I'll do it. If there's any left on Monday, we'll do that. Who's wearing a jumper? Derek, you're a bit far away, my love, to be able to wear a jumper and bring it in for me. But does it need debobbling? We could debobble it if you want to come in. Come in on Monday. Oh, you'll be at school. Right. Bondaweb on a roll. We've got it on Monday, so we'll just have to tell Kat to bring in one of her old jumpers on Monday. This always sells out. Oh, excuse me. $23.99 is Bondaweb on a roll. You get 5 meters on this roll. If you're going to do a lot of applique projects or a lot of Delphine's projects, then you need this. $23.99. Don't keep it in the sunshine. Keep it somewhere in a drawer or out of the direct sunlight. Oh, it's not very warm, he says, though. There he is. $23.99 for Bondaweb. You know what this is? You can fix fabric to fabric by using the art of heat. No, not the art. The technique of heat. $23.99. Hannah's getting very excited about something in the gallery. On what? That was brought in for a special reason, though. $23.99. Fantastico. I've got the applique mat, and I've seen that somewhere. There it is. Now, back in stock. We've been waiting for this to come back in stock. Now this, it's not really a mat, it's like a pressing cloth, but it's when you're doing applique and you're using glues or Bondaweb or something like that, you don't want to get the Bondaweb on your iron, right? Or you don't want to get it on your ironing board, then you just use this. It's one sheet, you use it over and over and over and over again. Now, we used to sell one that was $15.99, right? $6.99 this one from Hemline. Yeah, but you'll use it over and over and over and over again. I haven't got one open at the moment. I think the designers walk off with them. When I say designers, I mean Delphine. Fold up. It's actually 12.5 by 11.5 inches in size. Well, it's 12-inch square, isn't it? 12-inch square. Iron it, save your iron and your ironing board cover. Lovely. Loads are coming in for that. Simple Applique by Janet Goddard. $11.99. That's good. It's a thick, it's a heavy book, this. Now, I think we've done projects out of here before, haven't we? Because we've done that hot water bottle cover. Little go-to, both got to make a little gift as a makeup bag. Oh, Jan. So, Bruce is saying you should get this book. Little projects to get your sojo back. Glasses case. Scented sleep pillow. You need to buy some lavender to go in there, I imagine. Have I used lavender before? Yeah, of course you can use lavender for your garden. When I used to have lavender, Dulcie would come and harvest all my bushes to make lavender bags for the Morton in the Marsh craft fair in September. Tea cosy. Placemats. I haven't got any anymore. Yeah, I've got ceanothuses now. Well, only because lavender had been there for 10 years. It was a bit woody. Pencil case. Oh, no, notebook cover. It's not a pencil case at all. You've got your button bag for your buttons, pin cushion, needle case. What do you want, sorry? Oh, okay. Where do you want me to go next? Oh, Emma's going to use this in the next hour. Have I got it in both of these? Yep, Spotty and Houses. Which one would you like first? Spotty first. I'll just show you them both. They're both exactly the same inside, and Emma's going to use them next. They're $19.99. We're going to do the Spotty one first. So you've got sandpaper, so that when you draw your marks onto your half square triangles and everything, it holds the fabric in place, and also if you're marking with a pencil, it makes the mark wider. If you're keeping a block together, then you can just slide this in and hold your block in place there. It's a cutting mat, a little cutting mat, and also a pressing mat on the outside here and there. I mean, you can make it a double-sized pressing mat, but you do have a crease in the middle. But you've got your pressing mat, so it's a 4-in-1 ironing and cutting multi-mat in blue spot. Always very, very, very popular. Morning, John. I've got that book, still not got my sojo back yet. Wendy, is that Wendy Orlando? No, it's not Wendy Orlando. She doesn't live in Oxfordshire. Oh no. What can I suggest then? What sewing did you like when you had your sojo was live and kicking? Do you want to do something new? Do you want to do a quilt? Because this quilt here, this Anna Maria quilt here, is very easy. This quilt here, I need everyone to check out on this quilt here. See the blue and white one? That one there. It's not $19.99, obviously. I wish, yeah. I just need to tell you about how many people got it in their baskets, how many people need to check out. Right, was 140, I don't know why I went that way. $149.99. Hannah reduced. It's brand new. Brand spanking new today. Should be $149.99. $129.99, Hannah. You can thank Hannah for that, right? Loads of you came in and bought it, but I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. Right, there are 25 people got it in their basket and nowhere near 25 quilt kits left. If you've got it in your basket and you want it, there it is. Are you waiting to see the Anna Maria one? What are you waiting for? Say that again. It's on the wall, it's hanging on the wall behind you. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on, our cat's got to unpack it. Thank you. Right, so, just in case, we didn't see it on the overhead last time, just in case you missed out last time, they're all Three Sisters fabric. You got your instructions here. You also get a cake mix recipe, which is, I can't open that, but it's to do all your half square triangles with. And then these are your fabrics here. So what it is, Cat's packed this so beautifully, and I'm going to unpack it all again now. So you get the same amount of all of these fabrics. Basically, you cut your own 10-inch squares and your own jelly rolls out of this, right? So you have these create all of your half square triangles along with your background fabric, which I'll show you in a second. Got beautiful, aren't they? Big paisley. Then you've got your lovely little floral there. Then you've got, now you have got that one in there, but you also have, oh no, it's not that one as your binding. It's that one you've got as your binding as well. Then you've got your other floral. So these are all your half square triangles, right? This is your binding, and this here is your background fabric. There's loads of that. That there is your background fabric. Oh, in fact, it's the same print as that navy blue fabric there. Hang on. Look, it's the same print as that, but in cream on cream. In fact, I think what you've got all the fabrics in the two, oh no, because you haven't got that one in check. Beautiful, and then that one is glorious, isn't it, that one there? So you get all of that for $129.99, should be $149.99. For some reason, Hannah reduced it, we don't know why. Three Sisters, we haven't got that fabric. Ignore Anna Maria in the background of that one. It's just the blue and cream one you're buying there. But it's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, I don't know why so many people are just sitting there with in their baskets. Please make sure you check out if you want that. Because we've got a different quilt coming up after the break. We're doing the Anna Maria quilt, which is underneath it after the break. Okay, so now, nobody checked out, but more people put it in their baskets. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's absolutely fine. No, there's way too many people got it in their baskets and we've got stock of, you see. So now I need you to, if you want it, please check out, because Bruce does not want you to be disappointed, because he knows what disappointment is. He lives it every day. Okay, we're going to have to leave that one with you. Are we going to squeeze anything else in before the break? Oh, we should do the house. We should do the house version of that. Which, then we'll be fun. Also, we've got a rotating cutting mat in the next hour, which you'll be able to see. Anyway, this one's always the most popular of all of these pressing mats and cutting mats and everything. Oh, that one's a bit scrunched. You won't get this one. This is our studio sample, yeah. Derek says, John Scott, you're such a cheese. An invitation to visit the Zone Street studio with my bobbly jumper. So tempted. You'd be very disappointed when you got here, Derek. Jewel Maker Studio next door is gorgeous. Yeah. $19.99. I've set Bruce off now. He's very jealous. He's got studio envy. Ooh, they get the best batteries. They get the best lights. Everything's new. We'll be in here one day soon as well. Well, one day. I'm not going to say soon. One day it'll be in this one. $19.99. Right, we're going for a break now. After break, Emma's going to be... Ignore that bit there, because that was the last hour. She's going to be making this one. Now, it's Anna Maria. We love the fabric. It's got some ideas of what you might want to do with this as well. Because Emma said she'd buy it just for the fabric alone and then make the quilt out of different fabric and save and stroke the Anna Maria. I need to warn you, they are already selling the Anna Marias. We'll be back here with Emma in about 4 minutes from now, and we're going to make that beautiful quilt.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
I don't know what she was about to do to me then, Emma Bradford. Then look, they've moved my quilt, so I can't go. Look at this gorgeous quilt. I was clashing with it. Look at that gorgeous quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've said all morning, Emma, you said from the time she arrived, I'd buy this just for the fabric alone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Just for the fabric alone. Now, it's an Anna Maria Horner fabric, but it's not designed by Anna Maria. It's designed by a quilt making company who put everything together. So, there's fabrics from different ranges, which is amazing because usually what you do is when you launch a fabric from a designer, you make a quilt out of that fabric. This is made of all different things, so they all go beautifully together. I'll show you what you get in the box. £149.99 split pay of £49.99 3 times. Now I need to tell you, right? More have gone on pre-order than went of the blue and white one on pre-order, right? But I haven't got as many of these as I had of the blue and white one. So I just need to warn you. Right, what's the matter, Han? Oh, did I say something wrong? How to open? Yeah, show the slide. Is there a bit of sellotape I can't see? Huh? Oh, there you go. It was stuck on something. Thanks, Kat. Right, so... in the box. Oh, I love these. Right. You get the instructions. Now, it's not difficult. It's not a difficult. It might look difficult, but it's not difficult, right? So you've got all your fabrics, what you have to cut out of each fabric, what you have to make. But look at this, right? That's what you're actually making. So we were saying, once you've got the pattern, imagine that in just straightforward solid colours. It's exciting, isn't it? Then we were saying, Emma was saying, there's some fabrics in here that she really doesn't want to cut up. And we were saying, maybe if you don't want pattern on pattern on pattern on pattern on pattern, what you could do is put the ones to one side that you want to keep for something else, and then introduce a plain one into this bundle. You know what I mean? We've all got plain fabric in, because there won't be any big amounts, but we've all got plain fabrics, or you could buy fabrics to go with, you know what I mean? You'll have more than enough, but you know what I mean? Because maybe you don't want to cut into the echinacea. Maybe you want to... Well, we'll show you. This one's sellotape. Hang on. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is going to clash. Hello. It's one of Steve Bennett's kids running around upstairs. Steve Bennett's with her. Right. Look at this fabric. I love the fact it comes with a black ribbon around it. Right. Yes. Echinacea. Yeah, echinacea. I got a bit confused then. Multicut. We love this, don't we?
Yes.
We absolutely love this fabric. Then you've got Visitation. This is one with the birds on it, look. You see, now Hannah feels she wouldn't be able to cut that and actually make a cushion out. In fact, you were saying earlier about a cushion for this, weren't you? She'd fussy cut it and use it as a cushion. So you get all of this fabric, but you do get... But what I'm saying is, if you didn't want to cut that up, that's what... Is that half a metre?
Yeah, just about.
Half a metre. See, we've all got half a metre of lilac, or you could put a solid in there, couldn't you, instead of that one? Then you've got your gemstone one. I think they call it facets, this one, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember, and it's cut off before the name. Anyway, there's that one there. Then you've got... Now, this is the one you love, isn't it? Mm. Look at this. This is beautiful. Look at that. Right, now that one's called... Oh dear. Oh dear. Because it's got deers all over it. Look. Can you see? Elongated deers all over it. You found it yet, Kat? There they are. Yeah, it's like tribal deers, isn't it? It's called Oh Dear, that fabric. So that's Oh Dear in the purpley colour. Then we also have Oh Dear in the black and the Oh, no! No, we haven't. This is a completely different one again. Oh, now you get two pieces of this. So I'm wondering if one of them is your binding. But let's have a look. What's this one called? Propagate, this one's called. Not a propagate. Have you got a propagate on your garden? Propagate as in flowers propagating. Yeah, you wait till you see a bit of filming that Hannah and I had to do yesterday. Did you know that next Friday it's World Bee Day? Not a bee day you sit on. World Buzzy Bee Day. Did you know that? Next Friday. World Bee Day. Right, this is the one I couldn't cut up, right? Or one of the ones I couldn't cut up. This is the one they've used in the border. Look at this. This is just stunning. Look. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, look. Now, this one, was this a Natalie Lette? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, this is a Natalie Lette for a conservatoire. You know, the conservatoire, the ranges that Anna Maria launches with other guest designers. We've never had this. Sunday in the Country by Natalie Lette. Isn't it beautiful? Look, you see, they've got that as the border. I don't think I'd put it. I'd have to make a shirt out of that or something like that.
Or a little girl's frock. Or
little girl's frocks. Yeah. Actually, there wouldn't be enough for a shirt, would they? There. But isn't it lovely? Isn't that beautiful? And then my other one that I wouldn't be able to cut up is this one, which again I've never seen before. Look at this one. We love this one, don't we? Beautiful. Look at that. I think this is another Natalie Lette one. We love that. We love that. We love that. Of course, you get all of this in your bundle. You get all this in your bundle. Then you've got your Lovebirds. Well, I was call this one Lovebirds. I'm not quite sure if that's its real title. Swooping, it might be called. Oh, no, it's a Natalie Lette. The Swallows. It's just called the Swallows. That's what my house is called. Maybe I should make the one window that I've not got a blind up next to the front door. Maybe I should get... You see, I'd make a blind out of that. Beautiful. Yeah, we've all got names rather than numbers, yeah. Then we've got this one here, which is, was it The Eyes Have It or something like that? Or Blink. Dot Your Eyes. Dot Your Eyes. It was a bit, they're almost there, almost there. And then when I opened the box, this one was on the top here. Isn't this just beautiful? This is Hannah's. This is called Overachiever. That's the one for Hannah.
Yeah.
There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look, it's upside down, but there you go. So you get all of that fabric to make all of that. So it's the top, and what have they got as the binding? Oh, so that one, this is your binding.
Well, in the instructions, the binding is actually this one.
Oh, so whoever made that, the sashing's all is different fabrics as well, isn't it? There.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. We'll have a look in a minute. Anyway. So in the instructions, which one did you say?
It's the Oh Dear.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of that one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Let's start making. Have I got to tell you anything else? So you get the instructions and all that beautiful fabric. See, I've loved Echinacea ever since we launched it. And it comes, obviously it's multicoloured in this one. This is from a drawing, right? So when Anna Maria came in, she actually brought her sketchbook, and this was a pencil drawing from the Echinacea that grows at the end of her garden. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Echinacea Glow, that one's called. And she drew it in as the sun was setting. So the reason the middle bit there is like kind of brighter is because it was reflecting the setting sun when she drew it in her pencil drawing. That's how she does all of her fabrics to start with. They all start off as pencil drawings. Right, so let's make it then. Let's make it, because it's not difficult, is it?
It is not. And when I first looked at it, I just looked at the picture. I thought, oof, that's going to take some doing. But actually, when I read the instructions, it is so simple. It is really nice. And you get some bonus half square triangles with a little extra bit. That
You get what, sorry?
An extra half square triangle unit that you can use for something else.
Oh, brilliant.
So you don't have to, it's not part of the instructions,
Yeah.
but it was such a big piece that I thought, I could just add another line and make a half square triangle and tuck it away for something else.
That one is your binding, look, 'cause you've got two pieces of that one.
Oh.
So that one is your binding.
That's the one. Oh,
that one. That one was no deer then, was it? Oh, well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Carry on then.
I think you'll have options. I think
Yeah,
actually
I
if you made
think
the
so
quilt,
too.
it'd be lovely in a scrappy binding as well.
Oh, yes, totally.
Yeah.
Or if you're not going to use one of the fabrics, we've got these fabric bundles. Imagine that as a binding or something. We'll come into that later.
All of those are gorgeous. Anyway,
right, let's make it.
So you literally start with squares and squares, and that is it. That's all you have to cut out are squares. So it tells you all the different fabrics, which ones to pair with which.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it's one big square and two small squares.
Hang on, so what's a block on there then? Sorry, have I missed that?
Block that is a block.
Hang on a sec, can we see that? Oh, hang on, we'll just get Kat to show
okay.
that.
So that bit right there.
Oh, hang on, here we go.
So it looks
Oh,
like...
okay, so it's just a small block then. It looks like an 8-inch block, is it?
And it looks like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stripes.
Yeah. But it's not even stripes.
It's not even stripes.
Because it would be stripes on the bias, wouldn't it? That's what it kind of looks like, yeah.
But it's not.
Okay.
It's not.
I'll shut up, I'll let you go.
So the way to start, like I said, you start with one big square, two small squares, and on the back of the small square, you need to draw a line from corner to corner, and you really do need to do corner to corner on the diagonal.
Right. Oh, the little ruler sold out now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love
but
this
we'll get
ruler.
it back in. Keep your eye out for it.
Yeah, I love this ruler. Because it's a perfect 1/2 inch, because you can do this. Because you're not going to use half of this square. What I'm going to do, and this is not in the instructions, but this is just if you want to do a quick half square triangle with the waist or the trimmings.
Okay then. So where have you drawn the line?
So the first one goes straight down the middle.
Through the definite diagonals,
Yeah,
right?
diagonal.
Okay.
And that is gooing.
That's a new word, gooing ganoi.
Going to be your sew line.
Right.
You're not doing a 1/4 inch from that. That is
Right.
your sew line.
That's your sew line, right?
Yeah. So I'm
But
going
you're
to
drawing another line on it,
another
1/4 of an
one.
inch away.
Yeah, 1/2 inch.
Oh, 1/2 inch away.
Half an inch away. And this is just an extra, just if you want to make use of that.
Of the bits left over,
Yeah.
yeah.
And using my multi-mat, which I love.
Yeah.
I didn't get to use it the first hour. but,
No, we just had it in the last hour.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. So there's that. And then
Now, does it matter if you've got to worry about direction or anything like that?
you don't have to worry about direction. If you are going to do the extra half square triangle,
Yeah.
you do need to place it so that your extra line is towards the corner rather than towards the centre.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
Just going to pin that down. And I've got one that's marked exactly the same way here. So it's two opposite corners. You're just going to place the small square on top of the big square, lining up the raw edges and the corners up. Okay, now I'm just going to sew directly on all of those lines.
Okay, so if you're following the instructions, you're just sewing on the diagonal line. Right.
Yes. Yes. So that's my pattern line.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to do my little, twist it around, do my little extra. I'm going to do this side.
So if you're just following the pattern, remember you only have to do the one diagonal line as well, but Emma's doing a little tip by sewing the other line 1/2 inch away from it. Right.
And then I'm going to cut straight between both of those sew lines. So if you're just doing the one line, it's 1/4 inch towards the corner from your diagonal line. There we go. Then I just need to press that.
Okay. So we're making it back into a square again, but your corners are just the other fabric, the oh dear fabric, aren't they?
Oh.
Did you have that dress on under your leathers when you arrived this morning?
No, I changed into it.
Oh, it's not the oh dear, it's the propagate.
Yeah. Now those are the.
But
only
it tells you, doesn't it, which fabric to use where?
It does. It's very clear. There we go. So that's the pattern unit. And then these are just the extras that I made. Just.
Oh, look at this. Can I say you both look lovely today? Emma's hair is fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
And that quilt isn't bad either. Oh, so Kate's talking to the quilt and you.
Oh.
Loving the colours.
You should see John. John looks amazing in his Madeira shirt. That's going to be forever known as the Madeira shirt.
I remember that. So these are bits that are left over.
Yeah, so these will just go into
would be the scrap from the quilt, but you're making your own little square, half square triangles
just
from
two,
them.
and then those are ones from the other colour.
Right.
So those are just going into a scrap because I find it's easier to use units like that.
Oh yes, yeah. Mind you, they're not small units, are they?
No. That's why I think that's a good size. So that's a nice little size to collect. Yeah. And if you do them all, you'd have a nice pile at the end of the quilt. So that's that one done. Now we have to cut it again down the middle.
Right. So we are working on bias. This is going to be a bias seam now, isn't it?
This one is. This is the only one.
Right. If you use some best press or something like that, stabilizer before,
Yeah. I just had a thought though.
What?
I just had another different way of doing it thought.
Oh.
So the pattern says, I'll
do it the pattern way and then tell us your.
Okay. So then you cut it, and then you do exactly the same procedure with a different colorway.
Yeah.
And you get the same thing. So you get two halves. You need basically a dark half and a light half.
Oh, okay.
And then you sew those two together with a 1/4 inch seam down the middle.
Right.
But I was thinking.
But that's your block then.
That's your block done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I was thinking if you didn't want to cut down the bias, what you could do is layer up both of your squares, draw a 1/2 inch
either side of the centre.
Yeah, or 1/4 inch either side of the centre, and do the same thing, like we just did with half.
Oh, so you're sewing two. You've never got a raw bias edge. You've already stitched it while it's a square.
Yeah.
Good idea. Oh.
The only thing I don't know is if there are more than one block with the same colour together. You see what I mean? Because you'd end up with two blocks with the same colours together. That's the only thing, is you'd have to find two that were the same.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But you must have, because you're going to sew those two together and those two together.
Yeah, but these two could go with a different dark and a different light.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
see. So they don't necessarily go with it. These two get sewn together,
Yeah.
but those two don't necessarily get sewn together.
Exactly.
Right, okay.
Yeah. You always get a dark, so this fabric will always stay the same, and this fabric always stays the same.
Yeah.
But the ones in the middle vary.
So hang on, we've got that one there.
And then, so you end up with four.
Yes,
lights,
because it's
four
creating
darks.
the other block in
Yeah.
the middle, isn't it?
Yeah. And
Okay.
this one is this one, this
Yes.
square. So I don't know if you can find another square that looks exactly like that, and then it would work to put two together. Although there's a thing to say, you couldn't do it that way if you wanted to, because
No.
it's your quilt.
There.
Ah, so you could.
You could do it your way.
You could, and those two are the same as well.
Yeah.
So you could do it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, need my 1/4 inch.
Well, that might help.
Yeah. And then you wouldn't have to do this part either.
Yeah.
You would just leave your other foot on. Yep, that's right.
Yeah. 0.6, yeah? Yep.
Yep.
Were you watching when Joe Carter was on? I gave her the 580 instead of the 680, which is the same case. And she came onto her stitching and she went, why won't this give me a quarter? And I was like, it's 0.6, Joe, it's 0.6. Then we suddenly realised she got the 580, not the 680.
Oh.
We both stood there looking at this machine like we were like, oh, what's going on? Oh, a princess says she's really struggling to hear Emma.
Oh,
Anyone else having that issue?
did I touch something?
No.
Hello?
No, you're coming through, isn't she, Bruce?
okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, okay.
Princess, you have to wax out your ear, whatever it's called. Get one of those hoppy candles.
Oh, yeah. Well, she was a biker. Maybe she left her earplugs in after she took her helmet off.
Is she a biker?
Yeah, I think she's
Princess?
Yeah. Or she was, definitely.
Oh.
Yeah. And there we go.
And that's your block?
Voila. That's your block.
I think I can manage that.
I know, and that's what I thought. I'm like, wow, that is a really simple way of doing that.
The thing that's fabulous about Anna Maria, isn't it? You look at those fabrics, and if you were to look at them, you'd think, if you went into a shop and you think, oh, I'm going to make this quilt, there's no way you'd buy those 4 fabrics, put in a block,
Together,
would you?
no.
And yet
No.
they work.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
hang on. Hannah's wittering on about something. What's the matter, Hannah? She's got a situation.
Oh,
Are we
dear.
talking in life or in work? Oh, in work, right. Oh, okay. There's lots of people got this in their basket right now. We can see the same names have got this one in their basket. They've got the blue and white one in their basket, which is fine. That's your prerogative, right? Okay, so she's going to make your decision potentially more difficult or easier, right? Because at the moment, the blue and white one is $129.99 and this one's $149.99. Again, before you do anything, right? This is brand new today, right? Brand spanking new. We're not in sale. We're not doing anything like that. Hannah wants to make it fair so you can choose whether you want the blue and white one or you want this one. And she thinks it makes it more difficult, but she's like that. $129.99. Right, so which one are you going to go for? This gorgeous one, which are the pinks and the purples and the bright, bright colours. Same split pay, same price, same everything. Or, just pop it there for me, thanks. Or are you going to go with this one? Different code, different code. Don't put that code in for the blue and white one. There's your blue and white one. They're now both the same price. Right? They're now the same price. So the choice is yours. I mean, if you want both of them, you can buy both of them. That's not an issue. You don't have to have one or the other. But maybe that's making the choice easier for you. They're both $129.99. They're both split pay $43.33 3 times. The choice is now yours. If you've got the blue one in your basket and you're definitely going to go for it, check it out or drop it out of your thing. I'll drop it out. That's Moda Three Sisters. Should be $149.99. It's now $129.99. And then the one we're doing now, which is this one, Anna Maria Horner, should have been $149.99. Now $129.99. Same split pay, same everything. Either if you've got the blue one in your basket and you're thinking, oh no, I'm going to go for the pink one instead, let the blue and white one go so someone else can have that one. Or check it out, because there's way too many people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. Now, how about stock on this one? Because we had less of this one, remember, than we had the blue and white one. Oh, well, there's 3. Once you're all checked out, there are 3 left. There are 3 left. You need to check out. You need to check out. If you definitely want this one, you need to check out. What happens to the price if you're already checked out? Oh, because we don't take the money from your credit card when you buy it, you pay the lowest price. So whatever price this is at midnight, that's what you pay. So it's like on all the fabrics in the first hour. If you bought it before we came to the first hour, or one's in the 12 o'clock hour and you're looking at them on pre-order, you will pay the price that we finally end up at midnight time. Now, we're not staying till midnight. So the price that when we go home at 1 o'clock, all the prices, we don't go home. When we finish the show at 1 o'clock, right, all the prices will be what they're supposed to be. And that's what the price that you'll be charged when you come through the credit card. Say that again. Okay, so this graphic here is for the Anna Maria. This graphic here is for the blue and white one earlier. It's decision time, Hannah says. Whether you want the blue and white one, whether you want the pink Anna Maria one, or want you both, it's completely up to you. You're saving £20 off each one, right? So you're going to, if you bought both of them, you're going to save £40. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Now you see, we have those days, don't we? Where we, so hang on, if it was £149 and you took £20 off, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to work out the percentage for you, but don't worry about that. Yeah, how Hannah's going to do that? I'm just saying, you know, we have those days where we go buy 2 and get 10% off 1 or something like that. We're not doing that day, but that's sort of like that, isn't it? They're both $129.99. The blue and white one for the 9 o'clock hour, or the lovely pinky purple one from this hour. They're both $129.99. But please be careful, because what's going to happen within minutes, I'm going to be saying this one's gone or that one's gone. Right, 13.5% we've taken off that, if you buy that. 13.5%, which is a brilliant, considering it's not a sale and it's not clearance, it's brand spanking new today. And Steve Bennett's in, walking around, Hannah, just to warn you. I know. Right, let's get back to this then. Let's get back to this quilt. Oh, hang on. I wonder if it's the app that's playing. No, I don't think so. Sue, today. Oh, Karen says Emma's voice is very quiet. I'm loving this quilt. I'm so tempted. Well, we've just taken £20 off, Karen. Princess, no earplugs left in my ears. But Sue can hear us both fine.
Oh.
Sorry, couldn't choose, so I had to have both. I told you it might happen. You've saved 13.5% off both of them. And you can thank Hannah for that, because that wasn't in the plan. Normally, on our poll sheet, on our poll sheet, we have the price and all that sort of thing. There was no plan to do this or this. It's Hannah's just, being massaged by your responses. Right, let's get back to some sewing.
Perfect. So that's your blocks. Oh, no.
Right.
Well, that's your block.
Yes.
Then you put them together.
Yes.
So they're in rows, but they're vertical rows.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
columns, right,
yes,
I guess?
columns, yeah.
And then you've got the sashing. So, because I do like to show the cutting.
Yes, of course. No.
So we can do that. We can do that. Oh, and also, did you show the viewers?
I started showing them, but you...
Oh, the pattern.
Yeah. Because we
solids.
said, didn't we, buy the kit, right? You could buy the kit and make it out of the Anna Maria, and then you've got the pattern to make it out of solids.
Yeah.
And those colours work beautifully together the way they've done it there.
Yeah.
But what we're also saying is, if you couldn't bear to cut this one, swap that out for a solid. Or you might already have some Anna Maria in your stash. I know I've got some half meters of Anne Marie in my stash. Swap them around and everything. But if you don't want pattern, and you want to have the odd, which I remember we did a cave once that had all the patterns, and every now and then, I think it was a rail fence or something like that, every now and then we just put a plain one in, and it kind of breaks up the pattern a little bit, doesn't it?
And it makes the pattern, the prints pop.
Yeah.
Because you got...
The prints pop, bless you.
Yeah. So I'm just lining up my selvage edges. I've pressed it already.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fold it over again. So I fold it into quarters, lengthways. So when you go across, you've got the width.
Yeah.
I do try to like to do this because the only way I saw how to do this is back in the day on telly, on PBS, when I lived in America, when I started quilting. I'm like, oh, so that's how you cut strips with the fabric.
PBS, isn't that where all the naughty channels are?
Oh no, that's where Julia Child started.
Oh, was it?
Bob Ross was on. Mr. Rogers.
Have you watched that series, Julia?
Yes.
Oh my, isn't she brilliant?
Yes,
Sarah Lancashire, just brilliant.
Of course, it took me, well, Mum said, that actress looks familiar. And it wasn't until I actually looked it up that I realised who it was.
Yeah.
Happy Valley.
I didn't watch that.
Oh, well, yeah.
I remember from
it wasn't
Raquel
Happy Valley.
No, it wasn't Happy Valley.
Oh, yeah. She was Raquel, wasn't she?
And now the weird thing is, I watched the first episode and then watched the graphics afterwards, the credits afterwards. And the producer was a friend of mine, Denise, who I worked with on Interview with the Vampire. And I texted her going, you didn't tell me you worked with Sarah Lancashire. She said, I told you ages.
Oh.
I told you ages ago. Anyway, she produced it, and you can so tell that the production team were women because it was brilliant. The attention to, and I'm not being sexist or anything like that, but the period detail, just the hair, I mean, the whole thing. Yeah. Sarah Lancashire is brilliant in it. If you've not watched it, it's a series called Julia. It's about Julia Childs, who was like the first Fanny Craddock, wasn't she, on telly? The first cooking lady on telly in America. And the whole thing, the casting, the setting, the costumes, there's not one thing you sit there going, oh, that's... It's just, and it's one of those where the end of the episode comes, you're like, oh.
I know, they make you wait.
Yes, it's not one of those, no, you
it.
can't. Well, now you can watch them all because the series is finished, but I started watching it at the beginning.
Yeah, me
so
too.
you had to wait each week for you couldn't.
Yeah, I've got one to catch up on this
I
week.
won't say anything.
No, don't say anything.
No. It's brilliant though, the last episode.
Before I cut this wrong, let me just double check though.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm cutting my sashing strips. I've trimmed off I've done my first cut.
Yeah,
so I've trimmed
to make
off
it
my
neat at the end.
Right at the end. Sorry, bear with me. Oh yeah, it does say on here.
Yeah, we'll tell you somewhere.
Okay, 1.5 inch. So it's a narrow.
It's very narrow.
It is a narrow.
So your finished strip is going to be 1 inch then?
Yes, yeah.
Now again, this would be brilliant if you got your stripology.
It would be perfect. And I'm not using the lines on the mat to measure this one because my strips are narrower than my
so
ruler.
you just can use your ruler.
So I'm just going to use my ruler. So I'm just lining up the 1.5 inch with the cut edge.
Yeah.
And then I just double check that the horizontal lines on my ruler line up with either the folded edge at the top or the folded edge at the bottom.
And we can't move it over, Bruce, because it's butted up against the machine at the other end. But don't worry. We can do it from the front for now, and we can show you it.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
And then there's your strip, and you just continue.
Yeah. What you can do is pull the fabric. Now that you've been able to move, can you pull the fabric over onto the ruler a little bit? So if we get that into the centre of the screen, then we can show another strip being cut now.
Yep. Okay.
That's it. Brilliant.
Okay. Perfect.
That's okay. It was just that once it was all set, Bruce, if we then moved it with,
Yeah.
So literally, you've got your neat cut edge, and you're putting 1.5 inches along the cut edge marking, and then you're going to cut. Yeah.
So I've got my 1.5 inch here. I've got a nice horizontal line here to line up with my folded fabric, folded edge, just to make sure it's all square. Ooh. Helps if you put the blade out.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm sorry to keep going on like this because I know you wanted to watch it, right? There are 22 of these Anna Maria Horner quilts in baskets. There's only actually 9 not checked out. 8 now, 8.
Ooh.
And the blue one, I have to put the graphics in just to check the blue one. So, picture of the blue one. There it is. That's one from the 9 o'clock show. Okay, 35 people in baskets. 4. A handful remaining. Handful remaining. Okay. Okay, right.
Yeah, and then again for your sashing, when you sew your sashing on,
Okay.
I'm just going to pretend that this is my
But
quilt.
get rid of that, Bruce, now and watch the sashing if that's right. Okay. Brilliant.
And I do this, like I said before, with my borders as well. So I'm going to pretend that this is my entire quilt top.
Okay then.
But what I do is make sure my sashing on my border strip is long enough to fit the whole quilt top. And then without stretching anything, I literally just lay it on top
Yes.
and pin.
But you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them stitched together in a row, aren't you? In a column. In a column.
Yeah. But this way I make sure that nothing gets stretched and I don't end up with wavy lines.
Can you remember what channel Julia was on? I think it's
Is it Sky Atlantic or something?
Sky
along those
Atlantic.
lines?
Was it Sky Atlantic? I definitely got it on Sky anyway.
Yeah.
June says you've got to watch Happy Valley. Sarah Lancashire is absolutely fabulous.
It was.
Final series is about to be shown.
Oh yes.
Well,
that's
you see,
true.
that's all about police and...
It is a bit gritty.
Yeah.
It's not Happy Valley.
No.
It's not.
Oh,
it's
Hannah
not,
watched that. She quite liked it.
It is good, but it isn't happy.
No, I need my telly to be happy telly.
Yeah. So do that. And then also what I would recommend, because once you've sewn your sashing onto one strip, you're going to sew your other strip on.
Right.
Where your corners are of your blocks, so here you've got some corners that meet across.
Yeah.
In order to make sure that that is going to match,
Yeah.
what I would do is each corner, just draw a little line
Oh, okay.
across.
Oh, so you've got your row of 8 or your column of 8 and you draw the line at each one
Yes.
where... I see, I've got it.
So then you know that that line
has got
is-
to match with the bottom of the one.
seam. Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes when you're trying to match across a sashing piece, it can be a little bit hard to
Of
gauge.
course, yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes if you get it a little bit too up or down, this one I think is fine, but sometimes it draws your eye to it.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, especially if that, because we've recreated that extra box in the middle there,
Yeah.
if it is slightly out, then that's where your eye's going to be drawn to, isn't it? Where where that's out.
Yeah.
It's really
Yeah.
weird, isn't it? Because it looks incredibly complicated.
It does.
And I thought there was going to be lots of bias strips all sewn
Yeah.
together, but
Yeah, no, it is literally
Yeah.
just squares. That's all you do. And then, like I said, for the last bit, if you don't want to cut them apart and sew on the bias, you can just put one square on top of the other
yeah,
and then draw your 1/2 inch from or down the middle.
yeah.
So 1/4 inch from the centre on either side and just do the
Sew
same.
down those. So you sew down the 2 outside lines.
Yeah, yeah. Or if you prefer one single line down the middle and then sewing a 1/4 inch from either side.
Yeah, but if you've got your 1/4 inch foot which has got the guard
Edge,
on
yeah.
it, that's not good. That's not very good like
No,
that. You
that's-
need because some machines at the moment, some feet have got 1/4 inch foot without the guard on.
Yes.
That'd be all right, wouldn't it? But
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, so
And
then I know you haven't made this one, so we've sewn all of the blocks together and then put all the sashing in. So it's weird because we're used to making quilts where you make a row and sew them together that way,
yeah,
don't we?
but
We've
this-
actually sewn
this
it
way.
that way. And then what have they done then?
So you've got an inner border
Right.
and an outer border. So this outer border inner border is slightly wider than the sashing strips, and then your outer border is the same. But I would do that in the same method I showed with doing your sashing.
Right.
So laying it down and pinning it.
Yep.
And looks like they have you sewed 2 on the side first,
Yeah.
and then 2 across the top, and the same with the outer border.
And would you, when you've sewn the 2 strips on the side, would you press it before you then sewed the top and the bottom one on?
Yes, definitely. After every seam, press it.
Right. And then you'd make your quilt sandwich and quilt it.
Quilt
So
it.
what have they done? What quilting
Looks
have
like
they
they've done a bit of a mixture.
Okay.
So you've got some straight lines going around to echo the squares.
Yeah.
And then some loops in the middle.
Okay.
And
Or
then
you could send it to
zigzag.
someone to have it free
Long
long arm.
Yes.
I've got a question, do you say? Oh, a couple of questions. Here we go. Hello, John Nemmer. Now, there's no such thing as a silly question.
No.
Do you cut the sashing as you go, from Nina?
I would cut the sashing after I've made all the blocks.
Right.
So once all the blocks are made, that's only for me, but
Yeah,
it just...
What does it say to do in the...
So it doesn't tell you the cutting out. It does say fabric J. It gives you all the cutting instructions first.
Right.
And then your block assembly, and then
Hang on,
adding your sashing.
Yeah, we'll just look at that from upstairs.
Yeah.
There you go, brilliant.
So all your cutting out is here, and I've got it specifically by fabric. So fabric A, B, C, actually A, B and C, D, E, F.
Yeah.
And they all correspond. So they're all very clearly labelled.
Yeah, so label all your fabric up. And, did it tell you what that E is called?
Oh.
Oh, no, just coral.
Just coral. They've just...
Doesn't say what the patterns are, does it?
No.
But it's telling you there to cut your sashing out, but would you wait until you've sewn your columns together and then measure them? Because
I see.
if you should be all right, but if you put your column together and it's not quite the right length for the sashing, you'd then cut your sashing to the length of that column, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Or you've done something wrong and you need to go back and check on it. But
Yeah. And all your columns should be the same.
Yes.
So I will say definitely for this one, you need to make sure that your seam allowance is consistent and you use the same machine throughout.
Throughout the whole project. Yeah. I'm just wondering what it would look like if you see here, you've put the dark square together.
Yeah.
Whether you did like two lights and two, I don't know what, the thing is, the thing is you wouldn't want to do anything as you go along, because if you're putting the blocks out, you want to make sure that you like the finished thing before you put the sashing on, because there's no point putting the sashing on and then going, oh, actually, I don't like that one there. Make sure you've put all the, like on the floor or on the bed or anything like that, put all the blocks together. You could even put some sashing, pretend sashing between, because you might not want to do the black squares in the middle and the... But what I also love is that, you see, if you do it the way they've done it, they've actually got this same fabric look.
Yeah.
Going like that, so it's not as random as you actually think. Because when you look at that, you go, "Oh, that's just random, isn't it?" But actually, that fabric there
goes all the way around.
No, it's only down the outside
And the bottom, and the top.
Oh yes.
So it is.
So it's not as random as you think, is it?
And actually, so that must be the black fabric on the solid diagram.
Yes. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, so look, you're creating a frame. Hang on, let me just put it in shot. There you go.
Oh, move it over. There we go.
Just you've got your black frame there with your 6. Oh, now you've got. Now you see, I can't see that. See what I mean? You've got 6. Oh, they're not identical. They're twisty. But how funny! I hadn't even noticed that. So if you're going to have to lay it. If you want it to be identical to this, you're going to have to lay it out the way they've said. Which is why it's important to lay it all out first. Because if you suddenly were to get one of these, there'd be 2 that weren't quite right, wouldn't there? And then I think it's brilliant. Right.
Yeah.
Please make sure you check out. Hannah just wants me to do a quick roundup before we talk about the. Oh, is there another question you want to go to first? Oh, it's a question, right, for me. Loving the quilt, thinking ahead, would the 4-metre bundles on the pre-ordered day be enough for the backing? Yes, these bundles here, which I'll do in a second, these have been yardaged. They'll be pieced, obviously, but not pieced, seamed. They'll be seamed, not pieced. Because this is only 44 inches wide. 4 metres, let me just work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will.
Yeah, it'll be enough. So these, with the bundles I'm going to show you now, will be big enough for the backing for this, right? 3 so this quilt here, there are 3 left. And 21 in baskets. So it can't be our app doing it, because people are checking out on them. So it's not where we had the problem with Joe. So there's 3 left, but 21 people want it. And how about the blue and white one? We just have to change the graphics for the blue and white one. Okay, there could be an issue with this one. We don't know. We can't tell you how many of those are left. How many do you think are left, Hannah? Yeah. Right. Okay, there's twice as many people got it in their basket as we have got left. So if you do want that one, please check out, please check out, please check out. Right, let me do the backing bundles, right? So this first one, oh no, I won't read the number out because that's a different number. It's the pomegranate, this one. £26.53, you got money off, £1.50 off, 4 metres. Now, right, this, I'm going to put it again, I'm going to go over to the quilt and put it against the quilt, right, so you can see what it looks like next to the quilt. Oh, I love this colour. Right, so if you imagine that.
Wow.
Like, you just actually grab the other side so we can do a whole width across. Sorry.
That's okay.
There you go. There, look. How gorgeous is that with
That
it?
is really
so
nice.
this is pomegranate, but what I'm thinking is if you bought half a metre of pomegranate as well, you could maybe, or a metre of it, swap one of those so your backing and your front are tied in, because obviously the whole of the front is going to be Anna Maria and the back is going to be a different fabric.
Well,
if you want to tie them in, then use some of this for, or use some of your Anna Maria and patch it in the back and put it on the back as well.
Oh, yeah.
So that one's pomegranate, a 4 metre of pomegranate.
I think even with 4 metres, you might have enough in the backing to add.
Oh, do you
to the
reckon?
front. Yeah, because it's 158 wide by 186 down. As
Oh,
centimetres,
yes.
So.
Oh, yes, so you might not need to buy any more. If you bought this, you might be able to replace some of those with, you know what, be lovely? If you did this one, if you did that one in a plain, because that's one of my favourite colours there, put that one in a plain and that would really border it, wouldn't it? Really frame it. So that's that one, that's pomegranate. Then I've got deep purple. Imperial, this one is. Hang on, let's have a look at this one. Messed it up again.
Dear. Sorry, Kat.
Hey, you have that in there. Oh, that's
I like
nice
this
as
one.
well.
I think this one would be lovely for
that
that
dark
one.
border,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, is it a blue on your telly?
Oh,
okay,
no.
on my screens here it's very, very deep purple, but there's
yeah.
definitely imperial purple, this one.
Yeah.
That's stunning. That would be really... You see, I love the pomegranate one because I like that bright pink colour.
I do.
But this is imperial, isn't it? Just beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Brilliant. Let me take that one away. Okay. And then I've also got a softer pink. It looks like a rose. I don't think it is rose, though. Oh! Okay. Fuchsia.
Oh.
I wouldn't call this one fuchsia, but there you go. Right, there you go. It works. It doesn't do it for me. See, this is Hannah's favourite, but that's why we're all different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit pale. It's a bit too pale for me as a backing. It makes Hannah feel very calm. Which one's your favourite of those three then?
I think I like the purple with you.
Yeah,
I like the deep purple.
The purple one. You see, I think if I made it, I would go with the dark pink, only because I know that's what I would be happiest with. I think the purple looks incredibly striking and amazing, and then that pink one there. You see, Hannah loves this pink one. I think it's a little bit too pale. Oh, Nina, the Imperial makes the pattern sing. There you go. Thank you, Nina. We're all doing, that's the joy of it. That's why everybody's quilt is going to be their own, isn't it? Because we're all going to do different things. Right, this quilt, one left. One left now of the Anna Maria quilt. One left. That's it. And how many people in baskets? 25 people want it, but there's only one available. Oh, Karen, phew, I got it. Too lovely to pass up. Karen, you're going to love it. But Karen, what colour are you going to put on the back?
Yeah.
That's what I'm interested to know. Oh, Julia is on Sky Atlantic and on Catch Up as well. There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one left, though. Take the graphics out, 'cause that's going to go. That's going to go. Right, now I need to run through... Were we able to run through the graphics with other things, or did we do the rulers and things like that as we went along? Oh, the only thing we didn't do, which we didn't use in the end of this hour, which I put in the 12 o'clock hour, which was the rotating cutting mat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to go for a break now. Do you mind, do you? Because we've got loads of stuff to do in the last hour. The more pre-cuts to crash in price. We've got sewing machines, we've got the iron, we've got all sorts of things going on. The sewing bee book, which I haven't looked at yet. And the what?
I didn't know about that.
We've not been through with me, no. I thought you just sold out. We get more in. Got more in. When are you in next?
Jubilee weekend, the Friday Jubilee weekend.
Are we not going to a street party or anything?
Well, there is one in the village, but it's walking distance. Which
So
is
you'll be home
probably
in
good.
time for it if you're on your bike that day?
Yeah. Well, I think there's stuff going on Thursday, Friday, and over the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
there's
don't
plenty.
know. What day are you in then? The Friday?
Friday.
The Friday. I
Yeah.
think the one on my green is on the Friday. And then I think the talent competition and the one in the village hall is on the... I'm not getting that. I'm judging it. It's on the Saturday. But also we don't know yet. We haven't had our June rotas yet, have we?
Oh.
So we don't know who's in... Well, Hannah knows because she's in Portugal or somewhere like that, aren't you? And Kat's away. Hayley's away.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not, see. So it'll be me. It's always me on bank holidays. But we've broken a tradition then, Hannah, because it's always Hannah and I on Christmas, Easter, bank holidays.
Oh.
Yeah.
Broken
But it
the
is.
streak.
Oh no, it isn't. Right. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
Give me a
you.
hug. Lovely to see you. Oh, you safe journey home on your
Yes,
bike.
I will.
Say bye bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
And I'll see you in about 4 minutes with loads and loads of stuff.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Right, the quilt behind me, which I'm merging into, I've just realised, sold out. You cannot buy it, it's sold out. Karen got it, and she's the same as me. She'd go for the dark pink, the pomegranate background, right? Oh, look, some of the backing bundles are sold out as well, just you know. Can't make any more today. The blue and white quilt, however, has got twice as many people in the basket than we've got stock left, right? So if you do want that, it should be £149.99. Hannah reduced it to £129.99. It's on split pay. That's you, Hannah. Hannah's waiting for the graphics to come in. It's her that has to put it in. There you go, £129.99. If you do want it, please make sure you check out, because there's twice as many people got it in their baskets as we've got stock of. Split pay of $43.33 3 times. And you know what I mean? It's just brilliant. We'll be sent out to you when the first payment is taken. Right, very quickly, before I get on with this hour, we've got a competition, right, for May. All you have to do anything apart from buy something. Everybody who buys something on each day in May, your name goes into a hat for that day. So if you've bought something from me today, your name will go in a hat, and one of you will win this gorgeous 10-inch layer cake from Cave Facet. Now, it's on studio sample, so it's not going to come all beautifully wrapped or anything like that. But it's worth about I'm going to say £45. I know more, it's more really, but I'm going to say 45. I know it's more than that, but I'm going to say at least £45. I've touched it, and I will be rolling it up like that, so it goes in a letterbox. No, it might not go in your letterbox. But anyway, that's today's prize. On Monday, I will read out the list of names, because I'm in on Monday. I'll read out the list of names for everybody who's won this week, right? And then the same will happen next week. Right, so I'll put that to one side. So, I'm not going to do this yet, but look at this. Oh, hang on. Oh, come on, baby. Why? Hang on. Oh, maybe it's switched off. I'll have to sort that out before we do it. Right, sorry, I just practiced the break, didn't I? And steam went everywhere, and then I'll check it. I'll check it in a minute. Right. So, in the 8 o'clock hour today, we had pre-cuts that we were able to crash the price off, right? We didn't get through a lot of them, and some of them I just need to remind you of. So, these ones we've already crashed. You can't say these ones because you can't pluralise one. These we've already crashed, right? But I think we might have to do it again because I'm not quite sure how the system's working today. So which one first? One with a red in it first. So, these should... $37.99 these should have been. Isn't it funny how some of them we have to crash again, but others... No, but you had to do it earlier with the quilt. Oh, was it? Okay. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway. 5. Oh, I see. Okay. Beautiful. $29.99. How much should it be? 30? $37.99. Something must have happened to YouTube as well, look. $29.99. Bruce was saying something this morning about if that happened, didn't he? Anyway. Yep, $29.99. Beautiful. Yoko Saito. Now, it's called Rooster Cushion because that's what Cara made with this bundle when it was on. You don't have to make a rooster cushion with it. You can make a little handbag with it or anything you like with it. It what? Oh, thank you. No. $29.99. $29.99. Gorgeous. Please make sure you check out on that. Gorgeous. The other bundle now is there. Right, this one's... I love this one because it's got this gorgeous mustardy gold colour in this one. And I'm not really a fan of brown fabric, but I think that works beautifully together. Now, this one was a Centene sewing room sampler is what Cara made out of this one. You don't have to, but you get 10 fat quarters. There we go. For $29.99. Should be $37.99, did you say? Yep, $37.99 is what it should be. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that. Oh, lots of you coming in this hour. And you realise it's not sewing machines. You're coming in for the fabric now. That may be what it is. Here we go. I love this one. Look at the leaves. Sorry, I'm just being a bit... Look at the leaves on this one. I think that print is lovely. Look. Gorgeous. Right here. Carrying on. Design roll. Primrose Hill, Riley Blake. Oh. I knew it was working. There you go. Anyway, $34.99. How much was it? £10. Oh no, $49.99. So you're taking £15 off. £15 off. Look at the lovely colours in there. We're going even lower. Meant to be $49.99. Look at the price. $29.99. That's your new word, isn't it? She's only got a handful left of these. I need to work out what she means by a handful. Now, I know what a baker's dozen is. That's a specific number. But a handful could be like 2, or it could be like 14. Yeah, exactly. $29.99. This is meant to be $49.99. Goes back up at midnight. Oh, what's happening? People, well, I'm not surprised if it's meant to be $49.99. $39.99. Keep going through. $29.99. Hannah's handful isn't quite the same as my handful. in quantity. Hannah's is more like a fistful. $29.99. Keep going through for that. Bear with us, Corner. She's just deciding. Yes! I love this one. Hang on. This is what yours will look like when you get yours home. This is it, right? I love these fabrics. Right. Have you got a favourite? Because Hannah's got a definite favourite in this. Right, you ready? Right, we'll do the price first then before I start looking at them. Should be $42.99. $24.99. $24.99. Now, are they billiard or pool balls, those? Round, anyway, with a green background. Oh, hang on, I've got a few of those. Oh, you get 4 of those. Look. Playing cards. Saving £18 on this one, right? Look at that one. What game's that, though? Not Skittles. Okay, that's the fun. Now, you know when you go to your strip poker nights, Hannah, and they get these out, you know you're in the wrong place. Oh, that's Hannah's body shape. That's why she thought that. She said that, not me. Right, these are Hannah's favourites. She loves it. I have to admit, when you were little, it was something about having like a bucket full of these marbles, wasn't it? It was like kind of, and you had your favourites and everything. Beautiful. So you got your marbles in there. You can't really make a coat out of 4, though. Right, dominoes. Who said? Oh, Glynis, can you hear her? Oh, Hannah's a chatterbox, she says. Oh, what on here? Ludo. I haven't got Ludo yet. Oh, you think that's Ludo? Oh, it could be. Could be. Yeah, it could be. That's nice, the dominoes on green, isn't it? Don't know what that game is. Yeah, I know they're dice. Oh, no, I know. What they do in... the musical. There ain't nothing... oh, what's the musical I'm thinking of? Sky Masterson. And they play... I can't say the name of it on here. They play that game with 2 dice. And we use the name as... Oh, you'll get me... Oh. Yahtzee with 5 dice, or 2 dice with... So what's the musical? It's not... Oh, my brain is just not working. Sit down, you're rocking the boat. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. That one. You missed the whole dance routine and everything then. What is it, though? Take back your mink, take back your pearls. Oh, my word, what's the matter with... Guys and dolls. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Ewan McGregor was here. When I saw it, he might have been in the theatre on the same day. I can't remember who I was with. You must have been a child, because I was on a Bond film. Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? In the mid-90s. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. I can't remember who I went with now. But I remember bumping into Barbara Broccoli, and I was working on a film with her, on the Bond film with her at the time. Anyway, $24.99. I think that's my favourite. I think that one's my favourite, that one there. Beautiful. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, Carol, it's sold out, I'm afraid. I'd say it was more pinky purple, but it's sold out now. Sold out. Right, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Primrose Hill, 10-inch charm pack from Riley Blake, Melanie Collette of Hello Melly Designs. This is how yours will arrive. These are the fabrics. Let's do the price crash first. $39.99, that's your price. Yeah, thank you guys and dolls. Thank you. Got that. Oh, hang on. Princess said they look like the little men you use for the game of Sorry. Never heard of that game. Anyway, story of my life, but never heard it as a game. Right, here we go. No, that's the name of the dice game, which I couldn't say. Look, this is nice, isn't it? All beautiful, soft colours. Look at that. See, I'd like wallpaper like that in my kitchen. If you did wallpapering of kitchens anymore. Yeah. You have to have wipeable, downable wallpaper. Oh, you should see my oven now. Oh, Richard came round to clean it. It's like a brand spanking new cooker. It's amazing. That wasn't bad, but it's been 2 years since it's been done properly. Yeah, I've done properly. Usually have it done properly once a year. Yes, makes it much better at cooking. Yeah, because you haven't had yours oven cleaned since you've lived there. Yeah, but you won't have done it like they do it. They take all the bits out, Hannah, and they take it outside in the van and they dip it into whatever. And yeah, and then they take the doors off. And the doors come off and they take everything out. They take the grills out, the side bits out, everything. Yeah. That's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Look at that. I love that stone colour on that one there. Beautiful colours. Look at the green. The green's very fresh, isn't it? £10 off this one. $39.99. Where would you like to go next? Show me the honey. Yeah. Sunflowers. Honeycomb. Now remember, next Friday is World Bee Day. I'm just recreating what we filmed yesterday for you. £8.99. £8.99 for 3 fat quarters. They're £3 each. You got honeycomb in black, honeycomb in yellow, and the sunflower in black and yellow. Beautiful. Has it got bumblebees on it? Yeah. Oh, it's got quails on it. The little bird, I said, these are coat hangers. They don't look like this, and they do look like they've got a feather I'll show you, that sticks out the top of their head like that. We had to Google it, because I kept saying, why have they got coat hangers on their heads, right? They have a feather, Bruce, that does that. Yeah, but was it quails? Anyway, you get your flowers on black, flowers on white, and your little bumblebees there. Should be $18.99. Oh, $12.99. Oh. Do what? What, you get paid for being here? Apparently Hannah says all the savings come straight out of her wages. Echo Park Paper Company. Beautiful day, fat quarters, 5 of them. Loving this one. You see, that reminds me of a black opal, that lovely dark background. The colours just pop out of the front, don't they? $12.99. John, you could get that fabric for the kitchen, hang it on the wall with eau de coat. Oh, can you imagine? Also, I'd need an awful lot of that fabric. $12.99. Yeah. Beautiful. Moving on. And what is it? It's got what, sorry? It's got blue with it. Is it that one? Yep. Yep. So you've got your kind of caramel with flowers. You've got your pink with flowers. You've got your white with flowers, and you've got your pale blue. 4 fat quarters should be £13.99. £8.49. £8.49. It's lovely, isn't it? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. 3 left, 3 left, that's it. Okay, lovely. Moving on. Oh no, it's not that one. Yeah, so I've got Misty Blue, and then I've got a lovely ditzy floral. Then you've got your romantic, beautiful flowers and ribbons, and then you've got your dots with flowers there as well. £12.98, not today. Remember, all these prices go back up at midnight. £8.99. £8.99. It is a quail, but it's from California. It's a feather. It's not hair, Bruce, it's a feather. Look, how beautiful is that? £8.99. Remember, all these prices go back up at midnight if there's any left. Oh, does that mean the blue and white quilt will go back up at midnight as well then? So I'm not pressurising you at all, I promise. But if you've got the blue and white quilt in your bag, in your basket, the price will go up at midnight. £129.99 was meant to be £149.99, brand new today. There's so many people got it in their basket. Anyway, moving on. This one that's very close to the iron. Oh, there's only one. Can't open it. Oh, I love the colours in here. Have we got a picture of it open by any chance? No. £99.99, not today. £79.99. You get 30 fat quarters in there. But there's only one available. I'm afraid I can't show you any of the patterns. There's a watering can. There's a what? What, like that? I haven't got anything to show you with that one, I think. Some of them, yeah. This is Homestead from Moda. £79.99. Oh, there's more than one of you there. More than one of you there. I've got Moda Happy Days design roll. What colour is it? Well, let's have a quick look. Have I got that one? Yep. There it is. $44.99. We're going to go to the lowest ever price. $29.99. Beautiful. There it is. You're saving £15 today. £15 you're saving. Stop singing now. Oh, that's this, is it? Hi, John. I'm loving your needle ring from Jan. Jan, I got it from O&P Silver. Low. She's out in the Winnebago this weekend. Lo was in her dream last night. In Hannah's dream last night. Words to live by. I'm presuming it's this one. Right, here we go. Should be $44.99. No, hang on, it's not this one. This one. Here you go. This one. Sorry, my bad. Did you say to still have it open? Oh, not open. Okay. So there's all your colours. You get your black, your white, your blue, your oranges, your pinks, and your whites in there. $29.99. Moda it is. Words to live by. Design roll. 40 pieces. 2.5 inches wide. 44 inches long. And there are 40 of them. Beautiful. There's like raindrops on roses. No, raindrops. Flowers. Little crosses. It's cute. Lovely. Heart Moda design roll. Yours sincerely, it's called. Pinks and reds. $47.99. Never been reduced before. Look, it's got hearts, flowers, dots. Oh, look how that one's been photographed. We don't do these photos. They're longer strips, and you don't get little 6-inch strips like that. They are 44 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. 40 of them, but they're the patterns of the fabrics that you get. Beautiful. Oh, yep. Right, this is nice. Riley Blake, we've cut these for you, $23.99. So you get the mustard and leaves. You get the orange and leaves. You get the little berries. Are they lemon? Oh, that's nice. Big floral. And then look at this one. Right, lowest ever price. $18.99 for Riley Blake fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. That's £3, 16p each or something like that. Go lower. I thought you meant that was the lowest. Oh, brilliant! Look at those gorgeous colours. Really good quality fabrics. It's what? $2.49 a fat quarter. Oh, that's good. Susan, she's already bought one, or she bought one today? Oh, I see, yeah. Sandy Gervais Adele. Oh, now. They did an extra wide backing that went with this, didn't they? Sandy Gervais Adele. Yeah, we had it in the orange and the brown, do you remember? With the line drawings on it. No, Hannah doesn't remember that. She wasn't in that day. Okay, lots of you want that one. Is it yellow? Yep, got that one. Christmas. Poppy cotton. Oh, there's nothing to set. Buttercups. Oh, I thought they were Christmas snowflakes. They're not buttercups though. They're Christmas roses. And buttercups are yellow. Yeah, go on. Ready for Christmas. It'll arrive with you before Christmas, this one. $3.99. Hannah's got a very big Christmas stash, she says. Or moustache, do you mean? Yeah, she had her tash done yesterday while she was waiting for the bus. Does it not hurt? Do you have it threaded? Okay, so you had it waxed. Ooh, that's made my knees go funny. What? Well, no, I had my back sugared once, which is like the old Egyptian way of waxing, and it didn't hurt at all. I was quite shocked. Anna's got a very sensitive face. $3.99, they're £2 each, these fat quarters. Lovely. Next. What am I looking for? Sonic Dust, this is nice. The colours on this are lovely. Oh, this has never been reduced before either. Oh, look at the colours in here. Oh, now, what'll happen is now, it will be reduced $39.99. For some reason, the computer won't let it happen, which means no one will check out because they don't believe me. It will be $39.99 though. It will get changed. I'll move on. Okay. This one, Moda Make Time. This has got all the sewing. This has got all the sewing, like pins. Has it got scissors on this? Oh yeah, scissors and things like that. Should be $47.99. Oh. $35.99. Beautiful, isn't it? It's got. Was it Rebecca Reed? Did Rebecca Reed use this for her quilt? Yeah, on her birthday. So she had stitches, and it's got. She didn't have stitches. This has got stitches, pins. There's a what? Oh, grouping again. They're not that long. They are 44 inches wide, long and 2.5 inches wide. I can't see that gingham. Oh, yes, there it is. It's not a gingham like you're imagining. Gingham. $35.99. Well done. I've got that in a layer cake, have I? Here you go. Now, I've not got this one open. Anila Hoey, she designed this. Oh, okay, $47.99. Yeah. Oh. Right, now this price tag shouldn't be anywhere near that, but Vix, and now Vix won't have had anything to do with it. Cat and Vix together took this down. Yeah, they'll have been giggling and thinking about their weekend out and everything. Look. £16 savings. You got the pins. Oh, is this all on Rebecca Reed's birthday? Oh! Oh, look, there you go. So you got the little cross stitches, the candy stripes, the scissors, the pattern cutting paper with the squares on. Then you've got the same again in the kind of soft taupe or stone. There's the gingham. Remember I said it was like gingham, but it wouldn't be like you're expecting it to be. Then what colour? We've got the apricots. Well, that's nice, isn't it? There, I've actually saw that one in a fat quarter bundle earlier, didn't you? That one and that one. Remember we had 8 o'clock this morning, do you remember? Long time ago. Then we've got the blues, greens, and then the darker caramels, or tangerine, at £31.90. That should not be any, it's Moda, shouldn't be anywhere near that price, remember. Well done if you get that one. That's a really good saving, that one. Yeah. Gorgeous layer cake here. So that's what yours will look like when it comes all wrapped up. These colours are divine, right? These colours are absolutely divine. Look. Okay, there's no way that should be £31.99. It's only because Kat and Vix took that one to £31.99. She's not going to be outdone by them. And you win. The only winner is you. Look at these. Look at these beautiful. I love those stripes. Then you got the paler pink version. Paler pink candy stripes. Little ovoids. Oh, hang on. Going ahead of myself here. Little butterflies. That's lovely. Woodland, isn't it? Or wood hedgerow. Then you got, oh, look at that colour. Single figures, I'm not surprised, £31.99. How much was it meant to be? £49.99 this is meant to be. Wait till you see, look at these. Look at the colourway here. I love this darker teal kingfisher. Beautiful, look. And then you got this, hang on, I'm missing them out, stripes. The stripes aren't even. Oh, you see. Then you got your mustards. Look at that one. There's only 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Then you got your spots. Butterflies. More, oh, that's nice. More spots there. That, I love that colourway. Oh, that's going to go. That's going to sell out. Oh, she just said, John, you've got a fat. Oh. Should we start again? It's got ladybirds on it. I still don't know what the words were she was reading out. At £14.99, Wildflower Farm. That sounded nothing like farm. Yeah, £9.99. Should be £14.99. Should be £14.99. So they're £2.50 each now, aren't they? For designer fat quarters. Oh, I was going to open it, but I can't. No time. No time. No time. Oh, hang on. Mode, this one. Oh, fat quarter. Here we go. 10 fat quarters you're getting from the Moda. Now, this is when, on, not Victoria character, Rebecca Reed's birthday, she had this by the half metre, but she wanted some of it cut into fat quarters. So this is from when on her birthday show. 10 fat quarters, £3.75 each. Oh. Oh. This is Hannah making her mind up. This is how her brain works. Oh. Oh. They're £2.20 each now. Those fat quarters. It's a lovely, subtle, over £15 saving. Just checking. Yeah. Or it'll have run out of water. They're going fast, those rose gold irons. Thank you for the fab prices day, Hannah. Great show. I got the Anna quilt kit. Yay. It's from Kate in Merseyside. Well done. So many of you got that. It's going to be beautiful. I know. Yep, in the green or the lime green? Yep. So, I seem to remember one. Oh, I know what was wrong. Well, not wrong. When we did this, they called this colour pink. We haven't got it today, so there's none of that confusion today. 5 fat quarters for $12.99, should be $18.99. Green and orange Moda, cozy up. So you get the lovely gingham, you get the acorns, you get the hydrangeas, you get the lovely burst of flowers there. That's the flower that I think Mandy was on about at the weekend, wasn't it? I kept calling cow parsley, and she got all upset because it wasn't cow parsley. $12.99. Beautiful. I've got that in a green as well. Just a couple of these left. Oh, there's different fabrics though. So you've got the gingham. You've only got 4 in here. You've got the gingham. You've got the acorns. You've got the hydrangeas. But this one you've got the writing with pecan, osage orange, red bud, persimmon, white oak, sugar maple. $14.98. Oh, that's not the crash price. Oh. £10.39 for 4 fat quarters. $2.59, same as all of them now. No, not all of them, all of these. Beautiful. Thank you. I've got what? Yep. I don't know why these have been folded. Oh, is it? Yeah. Right. Oh, I see. These can't arrive folded like this. I'm just going to fold them. I've never even seen this before, let alone reduce it. $44.99. You get 42 10-inch squares. Beautiful. Look at these. Look at these. £10 off. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it, that one? Oh, now that one was in the quilt I had yesterday. That was the backing of the quilt I had yesterday. Oh, love that one. Oh, love that one. I can see a teapot. I can see an elephant. I can see a rabbit. Oh no, look, there's like a mouse's head there. Anyway, moving on. Oh, look, this is lovely because we've got the quilt made out of this, haven't we? Oh, hang on. The quilt that was there. Thank you. Oh no, sorry, it's this. Sorry, I thought it was a quilt kit. Sorry, you take it. Mushrooms. Mushrooms in pink. Oh, look, are they little quails? They are, look, they're little quails, I think, those. Oh, now I've turned it around and they can't set. I'll do it back off. Look, aren't they lovely? $34.99. Oh, I love that. It's magical. Magical, that is. There we go. Now I've got a 2 fat quarter bundle. Yeah, that's that one. £5.49, cream mixer and flowers in the wind. Oh, there's that flower again. I call cow parsley. Oh, what's the matter? £3.49. Cash in. Gorgeous little bundle, isn't it, that one? The what? Yeah. Yep. Gorgeous. Sorry if you're expecting machines today, but I've got machines tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Okay. Then I've got 2 fat eighths and a fat quarter. Okay. Is this a fat eighths bunch as well? That's a fat quarter. Hang on, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are definitely fat quarters, aren't they? That's not a fat eighth. No. They're meant to be fat eighths, so you're getting twice as much fabric as you. Okay, right. So there are 5 of them for $5.99. These are definitely not fat eighths. Look. So you're getting 5 fat quarters, 99p each. No, there's not. That's pink. That's pink. So that's red splodge you've got there, red splodge. You've got a soft grey, you've got the green, you've got a pink, and then you've got a blue splodge. Yeah. $4.99 for now. It says fat eighths. You get the fat quarters. You're not getting fat eighths. You're getting fat quarters. Lovely. Thank you, Kat. Right. Now, which one do you want to do first? Oh, yes. That's right. I will run out of steam. Look at this iron. Now, the one thing about this iron is, right, it can either be used plugged in like this, or it comes with this cradle, right? You sit it in its cradle, you click on the switch at the back here, right? Go right to the top, and it becomes cordless. So you can use it, put it back on to charge it up, you see, and then use it. Or if you want to go back to being a wire, one with a wire that you can keep on all the time, push that right down to the bottom. The whole unit comes off and it becomes a wired iron. It's really good. Now, I didn't know we were getting this back, right? Please go and check how much this could cost you elsewhere. £34.99. It's got self-clean. It's got, actually, I can tell you everything it's got here, look. It's got 2,600 W power, anti-calcium, 300 millilitre water tank, 130 G min steam shots. I say. Water spray function, easy grip handle, ceramic sole plate, quick and convenient, heats up in 25 seconds, 300 millilitre water tank, and it's gorgeous. It's limited edition, 150th birthday rose gold. I know. And when you steam, it certainly steams. Yes, I've just... I'll put that to one side in a minute. New sewing bee book. Right, now, if you weren't watching when this was an early bird, right? Now, you know the early birds, we take something that sells really well, the price down, right? They had it as an early bird. We're going to honour the early bird price. We're not supposed to do that, but we're going to. Now, let me tell you, you get the book and you get the patterns. Remember the original one, this one from last year? That was sewing techniques. This one here is from the actual series, so you've got 28 exclusive projects in here. So let's have a look. Oh, $19.99. Right, Juliette Uzor, remember I launched her book. This was the book that was supposed to come in on the same day, and it hadn't arrived. It arrived a few days later, and it's been a top bestseller, this one. Now, you see, these are people from this year's series. I won't say who's gone off, but these are the people who are there now. Normally comes out after the series, doesn't it? These are the people who are in this year's series. Now, we have to try and work out now who's got the most photos. Try and work out who's going to win from the photos. Not to mention Sarah Pascoe, all on the same day, look. I wonder if they're all taken, what's Esme wearing? A blue frock. Oh, yeah, they did all the photo shoot on the same day, look. Anyway, in the book, let's go through the book very quickly. What time is it? So you've got forward and introduction, how to use the book, sewing pattern adjustments, fabric types, tools and techniques, tips and troubleshooting, sustainable sewing, project pay. Now the thing is, they're this year's contestants' pictures, but the first project is from last year's. No, so they couldn't release this year's project. So the pictures of this year's people. Hang on, because don't you remember Adam made these? Hang on, let's have a look. Those shorts were like the first week, weren't they? So our Adam made those paper bag shorts, wrap over skirts and bodices, wrap skirts, jumpsuit. Now the sizes go from, do we say it was 8 to 22? 8 to 22. Hannah wants that jumpsuit. She'd make it in some of a dark goose. But they did shearing this. Yeah, but they did that this week. They did that exact pattern this week. So they're clever. They've mixed it, some of last year's, with something. Yeah, exactly. So that's from this year. That was last week. Yes, but it's come out before the series. So they've not said to you when it is now. There's been a thing on Facebook going. They keep calling it shearing. They keep calling it shearing. It's spelt shearing, but I've always said it shearing. I've always said shearing. Oh, now so that's shearing as well. Some of these might turned up. The what? Cameron didn't like that one. Now you see they didn't do semi-sheer fabrics last year, did they? So you might be able to work out some of the projects from this year. See, they did Oxford bags last year. See, now that's interesting, isn't it? That was week 1 of this year. Look, sizes 8 to 22. Oh, sorry, I'm getting carried away. Look at the time. So you get all of these, all those instructions. Oh, the quilted jacket is this week coming up. Where is it? Pyjamas, men's pyjamas. Where's the quilty jacket then? Oh, I should look in the contents. That might be easier, might not? I think you might have made it up, Hannah. There you go, 176. They're doing this on this week's sewing bee. Quilted jacket, look. They're doing that on this week's sewing bee. Yeah, well, no, because that will be the first challenge. The one where they cut up things is the transformation challenge. It's where they cut up old things. That's obviously... Right, but you get all the patterns with it. Look at the price, $19.99. We've matched the early bird price, right? They're on decent... Look. They're all on decent paper with all in different colours. They are multi-Wattsit, so you will have to trace them off. Look, you can see the patterns overlap each other. How brilliant is that? Oh, I'd get that just to find out what they're doing this year on the series. Oh, I can't get that one back in now. Nice little gift for somebody. There you go. Well, I never. £19.99. Done. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? It's me again tomorrow, and Hannah, and Kat, but not Bruce. We've got the boy with blonde hair. Ben Gibbs. Right, shall we have a look at the menu? Tomorrow we've got a fabric panel special offer. Ooh. What's my early bird tomorrow? Yes, you can. You told me this morning. Oh, brilliant. The early bird tomorrow is fantastic. Then we've got Becky Swan from Crafter's Companion in at 9 o'clock, showing you how to make a pineapple quilt and all sorts of things. 10 o'clock, we've got Kits You'll Love. Then Becky's back at 11 o'clock. It was 3 years ago this week that Becky did her first show on Sewing Quarter, you know. And then I've got sewing machines and tools, when I'll do all the sewing machines and the tools that I was meant to do today. Oh, is there much for men? Derek, I only saw men's pyjamas. That's all I saw in there. Didn't see anything else for men in there. There's a shell top. Yeah, I can do it tomorrow because we've got to go. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out. This is sold out, but if you've got the blue and white one in your basket, you need to check out. It's today's bestseller, but there are still a few available. Thanks for your company. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Don't be late.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.